midnight glory, heartbeat thumping, another story. Green and red, flashing voices loud, future kings standing on their throne. Checking the charts with their AI, up we go, reaching for the sky. Every trade home never dies, on the edge as the numbers fly. Checking the charts, tracking the charts, midnight glory. Sanctuary in all its blending, mind on fire, never ending. Dreams of gold, endless fight, push on through the endless night. Push on through the endless night. Push on through the endless night.
Good morning, friends. Man, I need to fix that graphic at the start. You know, when the word starting like comes onto the screen, the picture of my charts or the video of my charts disappears normally. When I'd reinstall my encoder back in the day, you guys remember like about a month ago I did it. I forgot to reinstall the plugins, so all my little cool effects are working. So it just says chart and then this ing. And anyways, welcome to the show this morning, guys. Today, big giveaway bonanza day. We know how it goes. The last day of the month, we give away pretty much the biggest prop giveaway ever today. You know, we always do a big one every end of the month. We give away all the ones we don't get a chance to give away throughout the rest of the month. Our sponsors give us so many to give away. We can't even give them all away. It's incredible. Even though we do, you know, 10 to 20 to 30 per day, we still have many, many, many hundreds left over at the end of the month. So time to give them away to you guys all morning long. Every maybe 20 minutes, we'll do a giveaway. It's going to be a celebration until the end of the day. Welcome to the stream. Hit that like button. Do me a favor really quick. CME group closed all night. All you gambling degens had to do something else with your life. Maybe you started watching season 5 of Stranger Things. I don't know. But it's surprising how many people were like, oh my God, I can't trade on Thanksgiving night. I feel like some people out there have a problem. I was reading Twitter, not you guys, but on Twitter. Oh God, what the jokes like? What am I gonna do? I feel so weird. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the Rocket Cadet. Welcome to Rocket Cadet. All right, let me tell you guys. Subs get double entry to the contest if you're sub to the channel. I think it's like $6 a month. You get sub X2 on the wheel spinny thing. So those of you with the green text by their names get 2 entries every time their name's in the pot. That's exactly what you did there. People are like, what do I do? There's a data center issue. Yeah, something like that. It's back though. It's back. You didn't miss much. All right, so we're time to get rolling here. Let's do our pre-market. It's Friday. It's Black Friday. Hit that like button. Am I live on X? No, I don't stream on X. There's a little bit of a strange graphical, you know, anomaly going on with the CME data being gone. Looks like our platform is reporting the data is maxed out on volume bars. So it's going to look a little weird today. I don't know what's going on with the, you know, you're going to have this. So, we're going to have to like, and for whatever reason, the close price is not updating. So we might get something weird going on the open close redistribution zone. We may not get, hold on. Let me check on this really quick. Well, here's what we're going to do. We might not have the close price, so let's go ahead and just mark it. It might pop up when the liquidity maps pop up. Normally, it should pop up pre-market. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to mark the close so that we have it. Well, we know where it is. We might not get it. We'll see. I have a trade that I didn't actually make a trade. I got in and got out like quickly because I had and my quantity was set at like 10. And I executed a trade and immediately decided I didn't want to get into it. I was going to short at the open, by the way. I clicked the button and then like 10, 20 seconds, I'm like, I'm not going to trade today. Thank God I didn't, right? For whatever reason, I had spooked myself into not taking a trade. I was thinking like today would be the day that we just kind of like fall back, like the one red day that we're going to have. So I put in a short, and then within a second I was like, I'm going to go spend Thanksgiving with the family. And then it looks like I missed out on all that, which is great. So it doesn't take much to lose $500 with 10 contracts. I was going to hit it hard too. I was like, fuck it, whatever. But nothing. So technically just down $500. No big deal. Yeah, thank God, right? I would have been like stuck upside down with I would have been upside down 70 points maybe. I honestly thought after a flat open, I was just like, I'll just take the gamble short to stop. Just in case this is the day that we like green, and then the one red day. It's like, maybe this is what we're gonna get. Because last night, or the day before, the market was just like drifting lower. I was like, okay, maybe this is where it just kind of really quick. And then when that opening candle popped and dropped, I hit the short button and it did this. I was like, no, never mind. I'm out. So I don't know. It's like, $200 every point. So it was probably like 2.5 points. That's literally like the bid-ask spread. So it's I just open and close. Barely count. It doesn't count as a trade. Counts as changed my mind at the last minute. So starting pretty much fresh for the morning. Looks like we have, what's interesting, I watched overnight, but the QQQ was still open, right? So it's neat to see how the algorithms are still kind of running, even though our futures market is closed. All of the markets filter into each other's, pricing models. And mostly what affects the overnight more than anything is other markets around the world, Asia market, Europe market. And, when they're moving, QQQ was moving uninterrupted. So I was watching QQQ all night to see like what was going on here. Giveaway bonanza today. We're giving away tons of stuff. Hit that like button really quick. Let's get those likes up. Let's make this the biggest stream we've ever had. Friends, I'm on my, I don't know, you guys are dubbing this the million challenge. Y'all are telling me to take this 100K account to $1 million. Okay. I'm not trying to commit to a challenge of that length, but maybe that's a goal. My normal trading would be like, if I double the account, take the cash out. So to leave that much in the futures account would be something that like I would teach people not to do. Like if you 100% your account in a futures account, take it out, go back to your starting point. So if I did something like the million challenge, every 100K I'd take it out and do something good with it, like something else. Making 100K at a time. Or if I did do that, take it to $1 million, I'd have to do some serious gambling at the end to speed it up, like 100 contracts, 200 contracts at a time, just to finish it off. That'd be insane. But I think I'm just gonna keep trading this, props, as cool as they are and as fun as I'm having with it and doing the prop challenges. I may do a TPT challenge because you guys have told me to go live with TPT. The goal on this channel is people want to see me do all kinds of, different things. I was originally, trading my live futures account for the entirety of my streaming career, I'm one of the first YouTube streamers ever for futures. I have to go back and remember who the first one was. I think Tradesman Matt was the first future streamer. I'd be the second one, Pat be the third one. We all started at the same time though. When I'm saying first, second, or third, I'm talking like within months of difference. So I've been around for a while. And we all kind of that same year, 2016, all kind of popped up on YouTube streaming futures when nobody traded futures. So I've been doing my real futures account for 9 years. And then just this last year, I started doing props. You know, props are popular. Props are what you guys like to do. And obviously there's an audience for it. But for me, trading props is not where my particular level is, where I'm trading right now. I don't need props. I don't have to trade props. I don't need the payouts or props, nothing. But the idea is that when people are trading props, it's really hard to do. And it's great for beginners and great for students and great for intermediate traders, even at that. And I like teaching props and I like learning how to beat props to teach people. And the focus of the stream this year has been doing that. So very few people, you know, have had any experience trading and they jump right into props. And my goal was to show people, you know, how I would handle it. And a lot of people struggle even to get a single payout. So I know how hard it can be. So my challenge was, could I go live with every major prop? And so far it's been about a year. My first kind of go at props was like last October when I got in with ETF and I started trading their competition account. That's the contest I won that one, by the way. If you guys don't remember that far back. I got first place in this month-long trading competition they had with about 1,000 people in it. Traded that, and then I went live with them. And then I traded My Fund of Futures for a bit, went live with them. And then I traded Tradeify and went live with them. So live is after you make so many payouts, they move you to live, so you stop, you know, robbing them of money. And you know, the prop firms send payout as they pay you instead of the market. So going live was, you know, the whole journey. You can ask me questions like, what's it like with My Fund of Futures? What's it like with ETF? Or what's it like with Tradeify? You went live. How is it? I got those 3 live accounts with those firms. You know, you can ask me what your experience is. How are you treating it? You know, I still trade my personal account. That's like my main source of, you know, trading, investment of my time. My focus is always my main account, my accounts. And the live accounts are great to have, although they're relatively small compared to what I trade with. They're still great. Have I seen the Lucid Flex account? I haven't yet. Futures are back up. What payout to payout time frame? For which question? So if you guys have any questions about props, the only reason I even touched them this year, you know, obviously relevancy in the space, everyone's trading props. And it's important to be able to help people with where they are in their journey. You know, I did a million challenge on the stream before, and it was great. We were much smaller back in the day when I did it. I won a 75-day win streak, fully live, fully documented. This was all on my stream. And every trade was live, just like you see the one on the stream now. It was every day was win, 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 win for the first 75 days, or 70 days of it, I think. 70, 75, somewhere in there. It was incredible. We drew a crowd. The futures in general just weren't that popular, you know, 5 years ago when I did it. And then, of course, you know, after, you know, that was like in 2020, I think. And then, you know, I was experimenting at that time with the new concepts that went to Rock Suiter, hedge pressure, monthly hedge pressure. I was experimenting with options, experimenting with ways to use hedge pressure before I knew a lot about it. You know, it was like an experimental model at the time, before I knew a lot about how to use it. Like I knew what I was trying to accomplish with it, but, you know, fast forward, you know, to 2022 and Rock Suiter came out, released hedge pressures and liquidity maps of the world. Huge game changer. We knew so much about it at that point, you know, trading with it, studying it, back testing it, figuring out new ways to use it. It's like you get this really cool tool that you build because you have these ideas of how it's going to work. And then you go use it. And then it's like, there's all these other things that you can do with it. And then, you know, 2 years later, you know, went through some practice rounds and, you know, 2019 when the concepts are first started being explored through about 2022 before the platform existed. I went through tons of experimental runs. You know, not everybody had access, just a small group of people had access to it. We were all trying to figure out what we're going to do with it. You know, what are some concepts before liquidity maps were even envisioned. And then, you know, the liquidity maps became what came out of all the studies. And then, you know, 2022, we released it to the public, you know, 2 years later. And then in August of 2024, we came out with the second version of this, which is a year and a half ago, where it's basically perfect with the back test, years of data, with all the probabilities. And not what we knew was 90%, 80%. We didn't know any of that for the last 5 years. So pretty neat to see the evolution of where we've come. Liquidity pockets are now my favorite trades. I used to avoid them 5 years ago. So lots have changed. But it's so great to see, like, you know, what's happened over the years. And now my goal is, you know, to show off how powerful Rocket Scooter actually is on the stream. And props have been cool. It's been a fun journey. The live accounts that I've got, you know, they're great, you know, trophies to display, you know, to say, hey, I earned live with this firm. Tradeify, you know, you can't gimmick that. It's really hard to go get a payout, much less get consistent amount of payouts that they move you to live. And I've done that 3 times with firms. And, you know, if you're watching somebody or trading, you know, along with somebody who's trading props and they haven't gone live, you should question their ability to be, you know, basically a firm will move you live if you're taking more money from them than you're giving them. There's an influencer out there that hasn't gone live because they're paying more in the system they're taking out. They're not gonna move you to live. If you're spending $10,000 a month on props and then you get your one payout every month for 5, and on Twitter it's like 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Everybody's like, man, this person's taking payouts all the time. We have moved you to live. It's that the prop firm's not losing any money on that deal. They're making money off of that person. They're just not showing you their losses. So if you go live, you're guaranteed to be beating the prop firm game. Live is a way for them to get you out of their pocket. So I was like, all right, let me go live and show that it's possible. People are like, is this even possible? You know, a year ago. And I was like, well, let me take on the challenge. Every major prop firm we work with, I'll try to go live with. So my next challenge with props might be take profit, because you guys, you know, kind of voted on that. Might be the way to go. But until then, I'll just be trading the 100K account on the stream. Was we call the random challenge account. Spun a wheel, chose a random time to take a trade on, and then jumped in the trade and managed to see how well I can do randomly. And ChatGPT chose some dog times to trade in the worst possible scenario in this market crash. And actually the stats turned out pretty good. Perfectly balanced between winning and losing trades. Every side of highest win, lowest win, average win, deviation, they were all the same. Expectancy was slightly under zero, like $7, like negative $7. The win rate was 50%. I mean, it was as equal as it could be. And then at the end of the challenge, I didn't go anywhere. Like I was down maybe like $5,000 or something like that. How many lifetimes today? I'll give away 3 lifetimes if we get 1,000 likes. I'll give away 1 if we don't. How about that? If you use the Rocket Scooter code over the course of this month, every month we do this on the last day of the month, giveaway bonanza. Every time you use our code with props, if you use it and spend $1,000 over the course of a month with the prop, you know, that would happen if, say, you're having a bad month, you're losing a lot, you know, you're down on your luck, and maybe you're just having, like, maybe you have a gambling addiction, who knows? But if you spend that much with our code, you enter into a drawing today for free lifetime Rocket Scooter, which basically is free education for life. We started that program to help people out that are in that boat. You may be having a bad month and you may be like, okay, I don't think I can trade anymore. This is crazy. Maybe you just need some help, right? And then you get free education, free software, free everything with that. So we do that every single month. Did I say I'm giving Fabian free lifetime access to the platform? Thanks, Matt. Hey, Christmas came early for everybody. All right. Why do people complain about being sent to a live account, Spuda? Yeah, let me tell you why. Let me tell you what I don't like about the live accounts. Because people are so used to seeing, you know, these influencers pop out $1 million payouts, right, with apexes and stuff, right? Your live account, after all the work you put in, they're probably going to pitch you like, you know, a $10,000 or $20,000 or something dollar live account. Number one, it's a small balance. Number two, there's a contract limit. Sometimes 2, sometimes 5. Now, live is negotiable. When you go live with the firm, you can always ask for more. I did get a pretty substantial one for my fund of futures, which kind of goes against what most people would get, but I bargained with them for it. So when you go live, they're going to make an offer to you to go live. It's always negotiable, by the way. They may not budge, but always try to negotiate when they offer you live. Ask for more. Ask for different rules. Let them know, hey, I don't like DLL. You know, your DLL is too tight. I don't feel like I'll succeed with it. Can you give me a different one? So a word to wise, every time you go live, you can negotiate. Most people don't know that. You can, and you should. But when you go live, it's usually a small account. There's usually daily loss limit, which sucks balls. And there's usually a contract limit. These things kind of suck in that capacity. It's not like, here's $100,000, good luck. And then you go into your first day, you know, YOLO 50 contracts and make, you know, $200,000 in a day. It's not like that. It's, you know, here's your $20,000 account. You can trade 2 contracts with a $3,000 DLL. Good luck. So they give you this live account and you can only inch forward with it. As you get more balance in the account, you can negotiate with them. Am I going on my funded today? Yeah, apparently we're going to stream today, so I'll be on my funded later. So the thing is that at any time you can negotiate. You can always tell the firm, hey, can you make my DLL bigger? Hey, can I get more contracts to trade? And each time you do, they'll analyze and they may change it. So don't think that it's rigid. Like what they give you, you got to stick with. If you're doing good, they want to make money with you. So everything's negotiable, even your balance. You know, I don't like Top Step, but their live program is really good. Yeah, if I got there, right? It'd be impossible for me to get to the live program on Top Step because I can't even navigate their platform. Successfully fighting the platform just to get trades in. That'd be very difficult. Yeah, if you use our code, we still get something even if there's no discount. We get a little commission for it. So keep using our code even if the industry is moving to get rid of affiliate discounts so they can price their stuff lower. We still get credit though. Well, Barbie's in Steven's Discord today? Oh, cool. Top Step platform is the easiest to use. Well, it's missing features that I need. Like for instance, I have 5 accounts and I don't copy trade. So I need 5 separate DOMs like I do with my Tradeify. I've got, or when I was trading Tradeify, I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 DOMs sitting next to each other. So I can go through and click long to manage the accounts separately. In Top Step, you can't do that in Project X. You can't have separate windows scattered out of each of your accounts. You have to there's a drop down, and when you change the drop down, it would change all the DOMs. They were linked together and you couldn't do them separately. So that is what made the platform useless to me. You can have 5 DOMs, but they can't be, they're not, you can't have a DOM assigned to a different account. Yeah. See what I mean, Andre? If you copy trade, it's fine. If you copy trade, you won't have any issues with it. But for me, I want to trade each account separately. And so I couldn't do that when I tried. That's the one thing I couldn't do. So the way I trade, I need each account to be, oh shit, did I do the, oops. I ended the poll on accident. Hold on. Oopsie. Hit the like button, you guys. A 1,000+ likes will be 3 lifetimes instead of 1. Top Step gave you 1.6K on your funded on Wednesday during the outage. Oh, that's kind of nice. So yeah, unfortunately, when I wanted to trade different accounts, Project X wouldn't allow it. So that's when I just kind of gave up on trying to do Top Step. So people are like, Matt, you don't trade Top Step just because you don't like them or you don't like Mike or whatever. And I'm like, well, I mean, that's not a reason not to trade Top Step. That's just a reason not to support them, like on the stream. But also, like, I don't trade Top Step because I don't like the platform. That's the reason I personally don't trade it. Otherwise, it would be an okay firm to trade. But when did I get rid of the online? I didn't. It's down here at 206. Look at this weird graphical anomaly going on here. I have a feeling that today is going to be a day we sell off. And I don't know why I have that feeling. I just had that feeling all night. That today was going to be the day, the red day in the mix. Now, I'm not trying to call for it, but I would be sort of... Oops. Draw a line here. I wouldn't be surprised if this was a day that was basically internal to yesterday. Like, essentially, that today is a day that ends up here. Something like this. Like, just the one red day that just kind of closes here. And if we test on the way up. VIX was flat all night, which was letting me to believe that usually when you see a flat VIX like this, it's not a good sign. Not a good sign for bull market. If the VIX is no longer decaying, it means there is some kind of liquidity on the VIX. And so if, you know, like we get like maybe like a small little down day. And I keep thinking that's what we're going to get. So essentially, you know, testing inside of this range here. And then we're going to roll up. Like the bull market's going to like roll up like this. So green day, red day, then green days with wicks for the next 2 weeks. So yeah, I think we're selling off today. Just, we've hit the high, we've overshot the high. Now we're sitting below yellow line on S&P. Could be a response day. We're back on Black Friday. There was an outage last night, you know. So, you know, lower MHP would be kind of targets, right? That's how I feel. Just feel. Hit that like button, guys. We get that likes to 1,000. I'm giving away 3 lifetime memberships today to Rocket Scooter for $1,000 value. Currently, Black Friday deal is $1,500 off. If you don't win, Rocket Scooter lifetime is $2,500, which is lifetime access to the software, the platform, all releases, all new tools, lifetime access to bootcamp, everything one price. Prices are going to go up next year to $5,000 from $4,000. So even next year's Black Friday will be $3,500. So, FYI. Am I cooking a short today? I'm feeling it. Yes, sir. I am feeling it today. Hope your daughter's doing okay, Simon. We will be giving away 1,000 bootcamp seats today for those of you that responded to the Twitter post. 1,000 seats to bootcamp. Let me get you guys the tweet really quick. All right, you guys, if you want free boot camp, this is how it starts. Go respond to this tweet. Free boot camp if you do. That's it. But one of the reasons people don't like the live accounts is that they're not really, it's not like when you get the live account, you immediately go, call your family. You're like, guys, I'm quitting my job. I'm a live trader now. Holy shit. I'm going to be trading for a living. You don't look at that 10K or 15K or 20K account and see your future. Like, people usually get it and they're disappointed on how bad it usually is relative to their expectations. Now, if you read about it ahead of time, you will read that that's kind of like what it is. And you would know, but most people don't know. And then they get all the way to the end and they're like, oh man, I only got a $20,000 account. A lot of people get mad because they have to leave profits on the table. I left multiple six figures on the table when I went live with Tradeify. The sim profits vaporized, right? I built a huge buffer, but that was used to get to live just to win the live account, to win the trophy. My goal wasn't to, do anything but to get live, to say that I went live, check it off the list. So I built a huge buffer on the first payout so that I can have a buffer to get to the final payout without having to blow up the accounts along the way. It was a great strategy, but then when you go live, people are like, oh man, I left $100,000 on the table and they gave me a $20,000 live account. That's where a lot of people get kind of pissed off, and then that's when people go online and complain. But then they don't read the rules and see that that's exactly what happened. That will happen with every prop. Somebody was complaining last week it happened with them at Funded Next. It's like, I guess consumer expectations are, because I'm paper trading, I should just get all this infinite money. And the props, literally, when you go live, you will vaporize whatever sim profits you have sitting there. That is all props have that ability to do that. So that's another reason why people hate the live program, because they think they should be able to get infinite sim paper money. And they forget that the purpose of live program or prop firms alone is just to get you to a live account so they can exist in the first place. It's kind of going to be legal for somebody to say, hey, just sim trade and we'll pay you money for it. You know what I mean? You have to have a live program for compliance. And so that's why a lot of people just don't like the live programs, because it kind of limits. It's not as cool looking as, you having a fake $150,000 balance times 20, You feel like a big trader trading, $2 million of paper account, and then they move you to $20,000 live account. You're not exactly quitting your job to be a full-time day trader with it. So that's why people, they didn't understand why people don't like the live programs out there. And it's just because they're not substantially rewarding. You have to actually trade that live account very slow and build a buffer. And then, yeah, you could work your way up to 100K and then 200K and then $1 million or whatever. But then you're also splitting 20% of your profit with the firm. So in reality, what the trick is that you make whatever payouts you can get in sim, and then just fund yourself. And there's no, skip the live program altogether. Live program's just a bonus. Like, say that you made 80K payouts with Tradeify, like I did before I went live, and they give you, like a $25,000 live account or whatever they give you. That's not as cool as the 80K. Once you take the 80K that you make and put it into your own account, that is better. And then you got your little rinky-dink account they gave you as a bonus. That makes sense, right? You should be building up a balance in sim accounts. I mean, okay, again, Sam, I always have to tell people it's your risk to take that if a firm moves you to live, many of them, if not most of them, have the right to forfeit your sim balance and push you to live. As long as it's written in the rules, they can do it. If it's not written in the rules and they do it, well, you can go on social media and ruin that firm overnight. So read the bylaws of every prop firm out there and understand that that's possible. Should you build up a balance? I mean, yeah, you should. You should still do it. There's just a possible chance that you don't get all of it. You should get most of it. If not, you should get some of it. Usually you'll get most of it. And usually you have to take a lot of payouts before you go live. So like if you're going live, that's not your problem. Isn't like you left money on the table. If you're going live, you've already made a pretty substantial amount of money from them. They don't just kick people alive unless you're beating them. So you have to have a history of beating them, right? Like winning the prop game against them. But just know that at the end of it, they can move you to live at any time. Many of them can. And many of them will. And you won't have a defense against it. They'll say it's written in the rules and You can cry all you want and they'll just tell you tough titties, you know. Did we get the open? Yeah, we had a glitch. So we're not going to get the close price. Mark the close price yourself, everybody, off of yesterday. We should get half gap, but we probably won't get half gap either because we don't have a halfway point. It might be a glitch. So I'm going to go ahead and mark the halfway point just to mark it in case we don't. I did these manually today. That's about right. But other than that, the reason, yeah, the main reason people don't like the live accounts is just because they have rules and they're not that big and they made more money in sim than they'll ever make in live. But it doesn't mean it's not worth doing if you don't have a funding source. Like if you don't have a funding source and you want your chance at trading that live, say that you made like 80,000 and somebody gives you a 20,000 live account. Okay. Now you got 80,000 in the bank and 20,000 in live. Practice with that 20,000 account and try to get it to survive. And if it blows up, you learned your lesson. And then you got your $80,000 sitting there to fund yourself a couple more times, right? You can use that live account as practice, and that way you don't blow up your real money that you earn from them. And also, your payouts will have to pay taxes on them, by the way. You know, they're taxed like wages, so you know you're gonna lose 40% if you're at the top tier, 37%, whatever it is. So S&P bouncing at the open with positive res, Nasdaq at the open positive res, open is support. This actually might be an update today. We'll see. Half gap support. So we're not going to have the redistribution zone because of the glitch. Not the glitch, because of the CME outage. So our algo didn't have the data this morning. We'll have it tomorrow. So I manually marked mine. DD ratio is 92, which is great. I just have this weird feeling about today, for whatever it is. Hold on. 1 second. We're trying to get the aggregate candle on the dailies fixed for the overnight. I mean, for futures. So we do have a bug in our daily candle aggregates. So our daily candle, as you see, is drawing in real time, but it seems to be just aggregate open. The aggregate open is from 9:30 today. So that's one thing we're getting fixed. Just the daily candle isn't drawing correctly. See, it looks like it's opening from there on futures. This is not correct. So monthly maps, we are in bull zone, which is good. Bull zone, which is good. So overall, things are, we're in the bull zone, which looks nice across the board. What are these? Okay. No trades for me yet. Oh, these are the old yellow lines. Let me delete some of these. Old hedge pressures. Okay. It won't let me delete that. Oh, that's so odd. Okay. There it is. Okay. So, looks like everything's bullish today. My suspicion was that maybe we would trade down, but I could be completely wrong. We've got the whole liquidity maps out, bull long up across the board. Open is support, hedge pressure, and close are support with positive res and positive monthly res. Everything's good for the market to support from here. Do I want to take a chase trade up to there? I could. Technically speaking, I should make that trade. So I'm not going to jump in on this right now. For whatever reason, I just have a bad feeling about today that I think we might get I might get a lower entry number. I could take the 1A trade with a small position up to the upside. S&P does have a 68.40 all the way up to 69.90, about a 50-point run on this. We should see something good on that. All right. One second. S&P is sitting right at yellow line. This is one of the reasons I was kind of worried about today was this yellow line, but 68.36 holding that should be good. I could plan a one contract long on this to upper DD band. I just don't really know. Like this, I just have a weird feeling about today, and I don't know why I do. If this resilience is decaying or not, let's watch it. Like I said, all my intuition is telling me not to take the long here. That while it may work, yeah. All signals are pointing up, by the way. So other than just feeling a little off, we do have support from here. This is all support. So I just feel like I'm going to get a lower entry for whatever reason. The problem is if we hit that lower entry and break yellow, it gets really bad. So I don't think we will, but I kind of don't want to risk it. The 1A trade on liquidity map is bullish pressure from here to next resistance. The positive resilience is support from here to there. The 1B setup is from here to here. So we have pretty much a setup all in there. The one thing is do I want to take the open trade or not, the 1A? And I was kind of waiting for the 1B, but looks like as I'm talking, looks like the 1A is taking off. I just didn't want to take it for some reason. I think the whole night of just seeing this, I'm like, let me wait and see what happens. Looks like the market doesn't really care about last night. Do I feel like we're going to get a big push up to upper DD? Maybe. I closed out all my call options last week. So I posted on Twitter my net gain after all the, I made the first day I was up like 90K, took some profit, held through some of it. Market fell, bought some more options. My net profit over the course of that week, spinning my wheels, had I just closed everything the first day, probably would have been the best game. But I walked away like 71,000 or 77,000. I tweeted it, whatever it was. What was that? Let me see if I can find the tweet about it. Oh, 73,000. 73. Thank you. Yeah, so so basically just that's about 17,000 less than that very first day. Like when the market opened, I was like, oh, I'm up 90K. I took most of it as profit and left those 612s in QQQ on as runners. And like I said, I don't know. I just have a weird feeling about today. I'm not chasing this long here. I don't know why, I just do. And maybe this is happening. Maybe my intuition is right. This sells off, I'll be jumping up and down with joy. Everything is bullish though, at least from hedge pressure. So ideally, I'd like to maybe take a long from there, or at least a long scalp from there to fill the gap as long as res is greater than 0. That's my play. Let's double check NVIDIA right now while we're waiting, just to see what NVIDIA looks like. Like, yeah, NVIDIA has a little bit of room to move down the monthly hedge. So be very careful if we break 177.5 on NVIDIA, because that's where that bull support is. Okay. All right. So I'm waiting right now to get a play there. You think we're selling off? Like, I have this weird feeling, right? VIX is at November's triple B. Yeah, that's another thing I noticed too, right? Maybe there's a reaction there. Who knows? Guy, random. Somebody asked a question. What my contract size on a 50K account, 2K max loss would be? 5 micros. So for 40 points, 5 micros would give you $400 a loss per 40 points on NASDAQ. That gives you 5 trades a day. 5-day trades a day. For 50K, I wouldn't trade. If you do 1 mini, you can do 2.5 trades a day. Was my intuition like on point or something? Like, I promise I'm not a wizard with the crystal ball. Like, oh my God. Oh, have mercy. Oh, have mercy. Bro got the 6th sense, I guess. I don't know. Fucking Bruce Willis calling me over here. Congratulating me on my real 6th sense. Oh, have mercy. 100 million pips. Yeah, and being month end as well. You have a lot of like window dressing and things like this. You know, firms at the end of the year, you know, when they put out their prospectus and stuff, don't like to report that they have big losers on their hands. And they also like to report that they have big winners on their hands. So window dressing is like, you know, all year you missed out on the big NVIDIA run. And then, you know, you want your shareholders to know that you had NVIDIA the whole time. So when you do your prospectus, you're like, yeah, we have 3% of our fund is in NVIDIA. You buy it at the last minute. They call it window dressing. Or you dump bad actors at the last minute. And you go, oh yeah, we never had that shit on our books. You see a lot of that. A lot of tax loss harvesting. A lot of people just moving money around as part of the year. You made me a market profit. You called the CME outage on stream last week. Wait, what did I say about it? The CME would magically go out at the best time. Somebody said, please repent and come to Jesus Christ. Hell and heaven are real. If they weren't, life would be meaningless since everything is temporary. Think about it. Eternity is more important than pleasure. Damn, metaphysical over here. Well, thank you for your opinion there. Is that in context of day trading, or is that just in context of general? On another note, anybody watch Stranger Things season 5? Are y'all a Stranger Things fan? We were finally getting around to watching it last night. Speaking of heaven and hell, IDOC's parents never watched Stranger Things, and they were hooked. They were watching it like, wow, what is this? They didn't understand what was going on, but they loved it. Season 5 is pretty good. No spoilers. Okay. Well, there is this one scene. I'll tell you. You get, and I have to spoil it. Mike and Eleven are eating in an Italian food restaurant. The camera pans around, and then it fades to black. So, you know, I assume they all died. You know. But they left it open, and I'm just kidding. That's a Sopranos joke. Sopranos joke. That's not a. That's why I think the show. Sopranos joke. I'm just kidding. If you ought to get the Sopranos joke. That's, I guess I spoiled the Sopranos ending for you though, but. And then Journey started playing. Don't stop believing. No, it's season 5 is good. I'm not gonna say anything about it. IDOC was like thumbing through. Everybody got done eating and we're all sitting on the couch, like 15 of us in this huge couch, and everyone could fit on it. And everybody's just sitting there like just doom scrolling and passing out and falling asleep. And all of a sudden, Idoc's like, oh my God. I'm like, what? She's like, I just spoiled a scene for me in Stranger Things. And I'm like, okay, let's just watch it now so we don't actually get spoiled. We did not watch any football. We actually, the thing is that her parents her parents are town for Vietnam. Her mom's a celebrity out there. She's a very famous pop star. And so when she comes to town, they just have millions of friends and fans. So a lot of their friends just came over just to hang out. So we're not watching TV or watching shows. The adults are all just sitting around the table, like just telling stories of the home country and telling stories of life. And her mom just telling stories about, whatever. And they just sit around and talk for like hours and hours. They sat there for like 6-7 hours just drinking and chatting around the table. So it's mostly the younger ones. We're all sitting around the couch doom scrolling. 1,000 boot camp seats. That's correct. If you haven't taken the boot camp before, it's free for the first time. Resilience is now negative. My suspicions are coming true. All right, so I'm glad I'm not going to take the open long here with the negative res on NASDAQ. S&P is still a maybe though. For whatever it's worth, I possibly could take a long here, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to wait and see what happens. I feel like we're pulling back, but I don't know if I want to short it. I don't know if I want to short it. 367 to 301, 70-point dip on this could be worth it. All pressures are pointing up, so I'm not betting on a market sell-off. I kind of just want to sit out for now and see what I get. As a response trade, if we do sell off, I mean, we've got liquidity pockets all down in here to get an A+ on. If we start losing the open with velocity, I'm going to take a short on this. If we start losing a yellow line with negative res, I'm going to take a short on it as well. Other than that, it's still inching higher on the bull side and probably going to stay the course to the upside. So no sell-off, no crash out. I feel like it's kind of attempting, and Nvidia so far is bullish enough to keep things going, and we might stay there. But flat, choppy, I kind of would rather let this one play out. I had such a killer week, such a killer month. I've had a killer year. This has been such a great trading year. Do I speak Vietnamese? I don't. I've been wanting to learn though. I rolled a lot during Stranger Things season 5. Yeah, I know what you're talking about too. I kind of had the same feeling. But yeah. You heard the See Me outage is actually a cover for banks are getting squeezed on silver today? Yeah, maybe, right? You never know, dude. Her parents speak English? Yeah, they do. Oh, gosh. Let's see. You guys hit that like button. We'll start doing giveaway at 1,000 likes. Everybody click the thumbs up button. If we get 1,000, I'll give away 3 lifetime seats instead of just 1. Somebody asked me, do I have an opinion on Alpha Futures? We looked at that on the stream one time, and their offerings are really bad, like value-wise, relative to I don't know anything about the firm other than I just looked at the products, price, value, return on investment. All of that was very bad compared to what's out there. There's better options. By the way, so I met with my team last week to build the framework of the website. The comparison website that we're going to do with our prop modeling that has a math score to rank props. I met again yesterday. So we're going to have a mathematical ranking system that's going to rank all props against each other based on value parameters. And it's pretty much going to be the most sophisticated thing ever that is in this sort of... There's a lot of these like random cookie stuffing websites these affiliate kids do to try to attract attention to their brand and get you to use their code. I've allocated $1 million for this project. This is a new business venture. It's going to be free free for you guys to use. I'm staffing up and hiring people for this part of the company, so I may put out some I may put out some advertisements for employees for recruiting. The model system is going to basically rank every prop firm that there is mathematically, so there's no subjective ranking. The example would be, is my funded futures better than Top Step, right? You can ask that question. Forget what all the influencers say. Forget all the paid influencing. I want to battle this, and the influencers can all, suck it, because everyone has the opinion of who pays them the most, and that's why people like it. So this is going to be a math score. This is going to be, fully transparent on all the different parts of it. You can see exactly what's going on and actually answer the question for you. So the idea is going to be that you can go in there and say, oh, well, it's got this score versus that score, and here are the factors that go into this. This is why it's slightly better. We're going to get all the fine print, everything, and everything's factored into the ranking. Somebody may give you a cheaper price, but it may take an extra day to pay out. So may say no DLL, but then you can't news trade, right? So every part of those things have value to the accounts and relative value. It's relative value, how you rank against your competitors. So the idea would be who has the best Black Friday sale, right? This will tell you, score. The best value is here. This guy's 50% off is not as good as this guy's 20% off, because this guy's 20% off also has no DLL. And there's going to be like a factoring score for all of it. And also it's going to adapt its comparison for you based on your own stats. You can say, I like to take 3-to-1 trades. My win rate 70%. Because of that, it might recommend don't trade trailing drawdown accounts, instead trade end of the day drawdown accounts. You have a higher success rate with that if you like to trade higher win rate plus higher reward to risk trades. If you only like to take base hits with a low win rate, then etc. It will say like this is not that good for your trading style. So the second part is going to be you'll be able to educate the site based on your trading style. In the future, my vision for this project is that you can tie your Tradevate accounts to it, your prop accounts, and then it reads your trading and makes a suggestion for you based on your stats, or not a general suggestion for a prop, but a suggestion for a type of account. Like which account is best suited for your needs based on your trading style. You may be trading the wrong type of account. And so it'll all be math. There won't be any bias. It won't be based around any of our partners. It won't be based on anything I recommend for you. It'll be strictly based on logic, and the logic will be transparent for most of it as to why it's making the decision. That way I'm not leaning you into something that's paying me. The goal is, the future vision of this is you to be able to have some AI read your trades and say, oh, you shouldn't be trailing drawdown accounts. You're better off in a static account where you are right now. That would be the ultimate goal. So like I said, we've put aside $1 million budget for this project. And we're going to staff up for it, hire developers for it, everything. So this is the next thing we're building. I met with my guy this weekend to talk about it. The business will support itself from affiliate code use, right? So it's a free service for you guys. I haven't decided if there's a freemium model, like there's going to be like a paid, like that AI feature could be a paid feature or something, but it would be very cheap if we did it. It wouldn't be like $100 a month. It'd be like, a $5 or $10 type of month thing. But hopefully the affiliate code use would support, that revenue would support the business itself and pay the employees. So that's what we want to build. And the idea is it will be as much of a free service as possible. My goal would be you pay nothing to use it. So that's what we're doing right now. We met and built the wireframe of the website. And the goal would be to have, when a firm changes their rules, how do they stand now? Oh, this firm is like the second best firm, and they apparently came out with better rules, but well, now they're fourth in the rankings. Top Step got slightly better, or this person got slightly worse, or whatever. And this would answer that question. And so, yeah, I can't tell you the name of it or anything, but basically that's what we're going to be doing. It's to encourage transparency, competition. I'm going to solve everybody's problems out there of, oh my God, this firm changed their rules. And then some influencers like, well, look what I found in the fine print. I'm going to hire people to read the fine print and give it to you on the real time. So when a firm changes their rules, my staff will know those rules and educate you on it. You get all your information from us. Don't be going to read, freaking FUD next, like even what is it, that podcast, Futures for Our Futures, whatever. Podcast was like the Funded Next debacle. The only debacle is there's a lack of communication in the world. Funded Next created a live program last May. And then they changed their rules last August. And then somebody in November was like raising a stink. Like they moved me to live and forfeited some of my sim payouts. And we're like, yeah, but that was in the fine print since August. And the influencers are all like, well, you shouldn't have to read the fine print. Well, and I'm like, you see what I mean? Like the debacle is just everyone's dumb and no one's communicating. And the firms aren't communicating. Influencers are getting the news three months late and everybody's raising a stink. The stink is being raised because the information's not available. Guess who's going to take it upon their shoulders and investing my money to make sure you get the information in real time? You know what I mean? There wasn't really a debacle. The firm was like, well, we updated our thing. And then the people were like, well, why didn't you put it on socials? Who's at fault? Like, let's get rid of all of that and let's just have a transparent, real-time news source for you guys to get everything you need, right? No more debacle or anything. The problem is nobody's communicating to the public. Well, we're going to do it. I'm going to create a business around it. And the props are going to fucking hate me. They're all going to fucking hate me because I'm going to rank them mathematically. No one wants to know where they stand. Everybody's kind of betting on the obscurity of the world. So we're the best. No, we're the best. No, we're the best. No, the math will tell you who the fucking best is. And people, they're gonna hate me and try to shut me down, I bet. This guy ranked us as a 5 out of 10. We're gonna sue this guy. So everything's gonna be mathematically transparent, so I can cover all my bases. You want to see if a firm's shit? The math will tell you. So we'll see what happens. I'll help drive down the cost as well. Oh, it'll drive competition. The result of this project will be there will be firms that go bankrupt as a result of this work. There will be firms that drive their prices lower because of this. There'll be firms that will be forced to be more transparent because of this. Oh yeah. We're going to pump so much money into marketing it. Oh, it'll be amazing. So, well, anyways, the goal of this is that information will be real time. Like I'll have employees who have whose job is you're in charge of these 10 props. You need to be on them like real time. You need to talk to them, get their rules, and when they make a change, we're gonna have it that minute, right? Sort of thing. So it's gonna be very substantial. The scoring algorithm has already been completed. It works very well. How do we make money with that? Well, obviously, you can use our code to buy any prop out there, and then that should support the site effort itself and pay the employees. So that will hopefully be the revenue generation model. That way you guys don't have to pay anything to us to support the company. We're gonna have a dozen plus employees for the company, so it's gonna be a substantial overhead. It might cost, the ops of that might be $500,000 to $1 million a year of expenses. So we'll see what happens. Anyways, I met with my project manager. I assigned Nadeem. So y'all, I don't know if you guys know Nadeem, but if y'all have seen the Rocketplace website, Nadeem is brilliant. He was the leader. So we have a bunch of employees that work on our dev side. Nadeem was the person who led the project to build the marketplace. The UX, he did the UX UI as the developer, but he also was the project lead on the entire Rocketplace. So I assigned him to do this website, and it's going to be just as beautiful and just as well made as Rocketplace. So he's our best UI guy, and he did the wireframe and whipped that out to me this weekend. I got to look at it on Sunday. It was really good. So anyways, yeah, that's the new project. It'll be fun. Codes are not going to bring you money. Well, they will. So the idea is the codes will generate, you know, the affiliate commissions will generate the revenue to pay for the business. Yeah. That way there isn't a subscription fee for you guys to use any of the services. The goal would be even that AI feature would be free. The one that you can like load up all your trades and it will analyze all your stats and try to find a type of prop account. Or like, say for instance, if it sees that your average losing trade is the DLL and you've been buying accounts that are a certain DLL, it might say, well, the reason you're losing so much is because that's the limit you're bumping into. It could give you a readout like, you know, 80% of the time you're losing because your DLL is too small. So here's some options. You either need an account with, here's some solutions for you. You need one with no DLL. And then here's recommendations A, B, and C. And these are the scores they have. Or two, if you want to keep the same firm, you need to up it to this DLL. And this is how much this extra is going to cost you every month. But with this extra cost, the AI has determined that the probability at which you win goes up this much. You can offset that cost by winning more. That's the whole idea, right? That it tweaks your prop approach with AI based on your own trades to make those recommendations for you. Am I a visionary? Somebody said. See what I mean? You go to a prop ranking website, they're all garbage. All of them. They're just somebody saying, this is my favorite, that's my favorite, I like this one, here's some reviews, kind of thing. So the fact that it knows what your limit is, it can say, by the way, you know, this is, and you, again, that's the ultimate goal. It's going to take us a while to build it out, but the initial release of it is going to have the scoring system. Yeah. So market's been flat. I haven't made any trades yet. And I'm waiting for this to go one way or the other. So unfortunately, with this business model, we're going to have to go get a code for every prop firm out there for the most part, or try to. My original, you know, was that I just was going to have like a handful of partners on this stream and just be like a handful of partners for us. So we're going to modify our business plan to basically have a code for everything out there to support this effort. Am I going to create a revenue stream from the prop firms to offer suggestions on how to improve their business model? Like a consultant revenue stream like we do now? Yeah, like we could always still do that still as well. But the goal is to remain unbiased. Like nobody is going to pay us to modify them in the rankings any way possible or make suggestions to our model. Our model will be completely free of being tainted or being suggested by anybody in the prop firms. So there won't be a favoritism applied whatsoever. And I'm sure that's going to ruin a lot of my prop relationships. But hey. Nobody's going to like being ranked where they're ranked, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. I mean, Black Friday sale for lifetime. Yes, sir. $1,500 off. Today looks dead. No touching today. I'm not touching the market. I'm waiting to see what happens. Negative NASDAQ resilience makes me want to pop a short on this. And maybe I could. Let's go ahead and do it. I know this is a little risky, but I'm going to go ahead and try to take a small short on this just to go down to here. Negative res could at least fill the gap. I'm going to put 2 contracts on the short side. NVIDIA, I've been kind of staring at this waiting. NVIDIA has supported MHP though. That's the problem. So we might not get a sell off if NVIDIA holds the fort. But negative res could be a gap fill, so that's probably worth taking. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Do you guys like the idea of that website idea? Would y'all use something like that? So essentially it's an analysis tool that will be able to analyze much more detailed than you do when you're choosing your favorite prop to use. Okay. Like I said, I set aside the capital for that, so it's a go. So I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a much needed tool. And it's going to reveal a lot about the prop industry. And I think we're going to be public enemy number one. Number one is we're going to put all these little prop influencer websites out of business. The ones that are like, you know, my ranking site, use my code. And I know it sucks. And a lot of them are going to try to copy what we're doing, which is totally fine. So they're probably going to hate it. The props are probably going to hate it because the marketing rhetoric is going to be busted wide open. Oh, you say you're the best, but why are you ranked 6th in the category that you're in? Whatever. You want to help you build it? Where do you apply? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send out some messages in Discord for open positions for staff once it gets to that level. So currently right now we're building the prototype. I've got 2 employees so far already staffed and being paid for this effort and design effort. One of them is the project lead that's building the prototype. The other one is my customer service lead. Well, Slacks, you know, Andrew. So 2 of them right now are already hired and staffed on this project to help us build the prototype. And if we decide that it's worth it, then we launch it and then we start hiring. We're gonna need account managers. So essentially, like, one person will be in charge of X number of props, and you need to have everything in real time. When the props, you're in constant communication with the props to get all the information. So your job is you're the liaison to that prop firm, customer service, customer relations, everything, rule changes, everything. So we're gonna need a lot of those type of employees. We're gonna need a development staff, programmer staff, a lot of that. I might even hire a separate chief of operations so that I don't have to run it and manage it. So I might actually hire an executive level manager, a COO for the company to run it instead of me. Run the day-to-day operations. You'll be a team facilitator. I'm gonna need some mods. Farina, you want a job? You're gonna have to ban the employees for breaking the rules. Oh, this is starting to move a little bit. I was getting a little excited to see this, but it is building up to be bullish enough. So the short may not play out. I'm gonna ban the employees for getting out of line. All right, not the best type of trade to take, but the plunging resilience is a possible pullback. The one thing is we might not get it because Nvidia's got a really strong support here. So we'll see what happens if we lose 177.5. I just put a small short on it just to see if we fill the gap or not. It keeps feeling like it wants to. Let's add one more to it. The R&R, I'm going to take a 40 point on this if I'm wrong. Oops, sorry. It's the wrong chart. I'm going to take 40 points if I'm wrong. And make 40 points if I'm right. No, I'm sorry. 80 points if I'm right. That's all I'm looking for. What is my base of 77? About 17 here. That's what I'm looking for. Half day today. Yeah, half day. All right. Giveaway Bonanza, guys. Smash the like button. We're doing our first giveaway right now. Every single day on Giveaway Bonanza, we do a ton of accounts to give away. Let me double check one thing. Let me check one thing really quick. Ooh. The one thing that won't be transparent on that new business is going to be the scoring model, the overall scoring model. The parameters that go into the scoring model will be transparent. There'll be a point ranking system that's going to rank each prop based on certain parameters of value. So an example, we'll have like, you know, let me give you an example. Say that there's 10 ranking parameters. You have 10 points on a circle, 0's in the middle, 10's on the boundary. Okay. And you're going to have like, you know, this sort of like thing where like each parameter it's ranked, right? You can see where it's strong, where it's weak, whatever. And each one of those will be fully detailed. You'll be able to mouse over them and see, oh, that's what this is, that's what this is, that's what this is. And then there's an overall score. And the overall score is, I have a value, an algorithm that values every part of a prop firm relative to its partners. And the idea is that there's a single score that each prop firm is going to get. That algorithm for the single score is going to be proprietary because other people try to copy what we're doing. So everything is part of the value model that we have. And it's very cool how we're going to do it. The overall score is going to be based on strictly math parameters. And that's it, based on the value of the account. And the reason it can't, and the reason it has to be transparent, and I promise you this, it's not to serve any business interests of myself. It's so A, people don't copy it, yes, but B, mainly because the props themselves will exploit our system for a higher score by fudging things to beat the competitors, by manipulating what if somebody can figure out how our scoring system works, pretend that we become a big thing. Maybe it's just not a big thing. Pretend becomes the biggest thing out there for props. And if a prop firm knows our system, they could tweak their rules just a little bit and even find flaws in it to rank themselves higher without actually providing extra value. So we wouldn't want other firms to base their business model on beating our scoring system. Not that they would, that's giving us a lot of credit, but say that it's a huge thing and becomes a huge thing. We wouldn't want the firms themselves to know how they're being scored. Because then that can lead to more manipulation, more in the dark, more shady tactics, whatever. They could have a secret rule that's not disclosed that would escape our employees finding out what it is. And then that secret rule, they won't have the rule listed, therefore they're ranked higher, but then they'll throw that rule on people, not display. You know what I mean? It can lead to manipulation. That was the conversation we had. So, am I in a short? Yeah, I'm in a short. You know what I mean? So that's kind of my thought on it. It's going to be completely fair, completely neutral. No one's going to know how it works, so people can't manipulate it, and it's going to be math driven. Zero subjectivity. The scores will automatically updated based on a model. That's it. Yeah, I'm short right now to bet on the gap fill. That's it. Okay, first giveaway in giveaway bonanza. We're gonna get started. As always, the very first giveaway on the stream, Elite Trader Funding. Go ahead and type ETF and channel. Because it's time. It's that time of the month for us. Type in ETF and channel. Put them up, cowpokes, because it's time for giveaway bonanza.
In the midday sun, Matt kicked open the saloon, yelling free stuff, son.
Draw.
He's got prop firm bound.
We're giving away 1,000 boot camp seats today. 100 prop accounts today.
Across his back.
Draw. One lifetime rock scooter today. Woo! Howdy, folks. It's giveaway bonanza time. Oh, damn, my short trade ain't working so much right now. All right, folks. First giveaway. All morning long, starting now. Giveaway every moment of time till the stream ends. Woo! Yeehaw. ETF 10K. End of the day account. Great budget account, $57. I keep forgetting to dust off the props. There's dust all over this thing. Oh my god. Can't breathe. Anas. Lurby 95. Well, cowpoke. Glad you won today's giveaway for this. Now, giveaway winners, you gotta stay till the end before we tell you how to claim your prizes. Congrats. Hold on, wait. Got to turn on the... Got to turn away the... there we go. See, on this stream here, there's two things we do right. Number one is trading. Number two is giveaways. Number three is profit counts. Number four, we do a lot of stuff around here. Making money. All right, we're bouncing on hedge pressure. MHP, NASDAQ. I don't think my short's going to play out. I was happy for that. But dude, this thing sits around for all month. Gathering all kind of dust. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, the ETF account, congrats to the winner. We'll tell you in a minute how to claim it. All right. My Fun and Futures. Type it in, MFF. We're doing 20 accounts right now for My Fun and Futures. 20. I want to thank all you guys, some valuable members of the stream. Every single month at the end of the month, we like to give away accounts. Type in MFF in chat. All right. I don't think my short trade is going to play out today, guys. I was excited about it. Boom, 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 boom. I really need to clean up the props. This thing sits on the floor for an entire month. Then I throw it over my nose and mouth, and it's... Ryan Wade says, stop. What are we stopping? Every time. Is it your birthday month? Oh, congrats, buddy. Very excited. Very excited. What are you doing to celebrate?
Well, howdy there, Matt. The chat's stampeding. The prop firms are posting. And the whole dang internet's asking the same old...
All you gotta do is type MFF in chat to enter for My Fun and Futures. Whoa! Happy birthday. Oh, it's also your birthday too. Congrats. Happy birthday. This might keep it from selling off though. Nvidia's doing pretty good. All right, in 20 seconds, I'm gonna grab 10 names from this and throw in ChatGPT. The other 10 we're gonna spin the wheel for. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We have 1,000 accounts to give away every month, and we never get through all of it. Giveaway Bonanza is giving away every one of our partners' accounts to give us, so we run out of time throughout the month. My Fun and Futures having a fantastic Black Friday deal. 50% off right now. The pro accounts. I swear I posted it. Oh, 50% off pro accounts right now on My Fun and Futures. The biggest pro deal they've ever had. Plus 1 in 10 purchases get a free reset. Code is Rocket Scooter. 50% off a pro. 3 uses max of that too, so that's kind of nice. All right. All right, copy in. Yep, I don't think I'm going to win on this trade. All right, 10 names that are chosen. We'll spin the wheel for the other 10. RBO Crazy Visionary Ventures. I'm Batman. Alainka Baby. Rod Trades Caveman 787 Ninja Nitai. K Trades Futures Profit Factor 0411. Alternative Hats 3926. The first 10 My Funded Futures. Like I said, My Funded Futures is ranked as my top firm in my ranking system, my scoring system. You guys should get My Funded Futures scale accounts, I think. All right, the rest of y'all, let's spin the wheel.
Guess the law says truth don't always last. Humble trader said it's against the code, but I'd flash it again just to lighten my load. 10 days straight, not a single win. Yet I'm still here.
Now my computer's frozen.
This gold rush game's got me feeling used. But I ain't That's it, no more giveaways. Y'all type Tradeify after I done said it was over.
Yeah, after I done said it was over.
Matt, your green juice is ready.
Where's my funded loot, partner?
Rod Trades, type something in chat. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get that gap filling. But I don't know. With negative res, it might happen by the end of the sesh. We have half day trading day today. It's not an A plus setup. It's not a strong short setup, but it is a good R&R on this trade. My entry could have just been better. I'm trying one more. Rod Trades, type something in chat. The only reason we do the chat GPT thing is because it takes forever to get people to type something, and it takes like a minute per person. We will run out of time and have a hard time giving away 100 accounts. Now, we'll give away the lifetime right after this My Funded Futures one. So remember, currently right now, Black Friday sales, let me let you guys know with our prop partners out there. These giveaways are sponsored by each individual prop. These accounts are donated to the stream by these props. Currently right now, back to ETF is 80% off of their one-step accounts. That's code Rocket Scooter. That 10K end of the day account I gave was a $57 account, which is super awesome and super cheap for end of the day drawdown. My Funded Futures is 50% off pro accounts, code Rocket Scooter. That's the biggest pro sale they've ever done. And My Funded Futures, I love them to death. They're usually very stingy when it comes to sales and deals. So 50 is pretty huge relative to them. Their sales are like 10% off, 20% off. We used to get like 5% off with our code. So 50 is huge, like huge relative to what they've done before. And My Funded Futures is ranked as our top firm in our scoring algo, by the way. Pass a pro in one day. So right now, you can pass your pro in one day. I think that deal also still goes for this Black Friday deal. You can pass it in one day instead of two, just for the deal accounts, which is cool. And they still have the core flex and core scale plans going on, which allows you to have bigger payouts. 3 times bigger payout in core, 4 times bigger payout in scale. Tiva 8. Type something in chat. Winners, you have to do me a favor. You need to go to my Discord. You need to type. You need to go to the Consist channel in my Discord. Link for my Discord is in the description below the video. Go to the Consist channel. Talk to an admin. His name is Slacks. Send him a screenshot of your YouTube ID to let him know that you won. Have an account with these firms already. And then we'll give you instruction on how to claim the prize. Now, if you don't claim your prize within an hour of winning, you forfeit. So you got to go claim it right now. No exceptions. Rod Trades, you won boot camp last week and today you won 2 accounts. You're going to buy a lottery ticket? Dude, that's the way to go, man. Where's my funded loot, partner? It's the only trade I'm doing, though, by the way. I'm not touching anything else. This market's just kind of blah today, so I'm going to take the risk in just this account. I'm not doing any of my world record attempt accounts or anything like that. All right. And you guys also know that in December, we're going to start another songwriting competition like we had last time. Yo, check this out. My Jinkos are so big, I can fit Lance in my pocket. You know, so when I was a kid, I used to wear Jinkos, right? And my Jinkos were so baggy. My friends and I, the joke was, what can you put in your back pocket? So we would put the craziest stuff in our back pockets just to show off. My buddy, like I said, he goated himself by putting a Super Nintendo in his back pocket. He had an SNES sticking out and everything. I used to put big fat Stephen King books in my back pocket. Apparently you can fit Lance Bernstein or whatever his name is in your back pocket as well. So, bro, let's go. Let's hear the ghost song.
You call on me to prove your curve divine as you're tapping in your bank account.
I love Ghost. Dude, I'm glad that you made a Ghost inspired song. IDOC and I saw them in concert earlier in the year. It was so good. If you like Ghost. All right.
Are you ready to confess right here, right now, right here, right now?
Submitting a song to our song submission channel will enter you into the contest this time around. We give away lifetime memberships, tons of prop accounts. It's a really fun event. Use AI to write music, write your own music, submit the song to the song submission channel. This year we're gonna have a comedy category, a giveaway category, and we might have, if we have enough submissions, we'll have a category for each genre. So it will depends on how many we have. You were listening to one of Rogue's songs last night on repeat. Which one was it? Was it the Resilience one? Or like the Waiting on the Static one? Or was it the, there's another one, the Edge of Resilience one. That's one I like. JKOH, Lerb. Jacoler. J Kohler. There we go. Jacoler. J Kohler. J Kohler beat. Legends in the Making. Oh, that one's so good. I like that song a whole lot.
Still we trust, FOMO screaming loud, hands are weak and shaking, wrecked all month and twice again this week. Gather now and sing, let the weak be taken, but the strong stand firm when the candles speak. EST, the right we follow, we don't buy hopes, we trade the sign. Rocket scooter holds the standard, runs down Gurus every time. Resilience never fails the faithful. We ride the storm where we belong. EST, the raid eternal off maybe we climb along. From zone to zone, the charts are chanting a phantom chain beyond the veil.
All right, so let me give you guys information on the boot camp, and this is going to be something that Daniel.
Always our truths prevail. Charts are bleeding red and green. A sacred fence divides the sea. Price lift into
I need to make a coupon really quick for.
traders flood in ecstasy.
Hold on.
Fast clicks flying, heartbeats rising, profits wild and pulsing bright. Whoosh fan blowing, fueled and glowing, raise the trader, set the night. Fast clicks flying, heartbeats rising, profits wild.
Okay, so here's how boot camp is going to work. Free boot camp. Boot camp at Rocket Scooter is a 20-day masterclass. It's starting on Monday. I know we didn't get through the Trader Funding Program masterclass this time around, but we will do it this time around. Being sick and all that, I ran out of time. It's a 2-day class, but you guys can watch the videos. It'll be the same as the videos. We're re-recording all the boot camps. They will all be live starting Monday. Boot camp will be free if you've never taken it before for the first 1,000 people that use this code. I'm going to give it to y'all in a little bit. You come every day at market close. The videos will be recorded, so if you can't make it to the live, you can watch the recordings, which is fine. Alternative hats. Dude, your name got picked twice. What the heck? Totally rigged. Totally rigged.
Yeah, what up, got some knowledge? What up, what up, what up, what up, bad? What up, what up, what up, bye? What up, what up, what up, bye?
If you come to the boot camp, by far is the most substantial thing we've ever done here at Rocket Scooter.
Standing here just waiting, watching that big wheel spin. ETF, MFF, trader via in 100.
We have thousands of people that take it every single time we do it, every 2 months. It's a 20-day profitability mindset masterclass, and it will be free. Let me give you a quick plug for it.
I'm praying you see me standing here. I need a little favor and grace. Oh, pick me, let the blessings fall my way. Whoa, whoa, direct the funding so I can pay these bills too.
We train on my 3 pillars of what I call the pillars of day trading, which is trend identification, risk and position management, and market avoidance strategies. In these strategies, I basically go over everything I do. Nothing is left out. Your first month is free, and if you stay for months 2, 3, and 4, it's $20 or 2, 3, and forever. It's $20 a month. Every 2 months, we redo the boot camp all over again with more live sessions. And you're welcome to stay as long as you want. The $20 gives you access to the Discord as well as the boot camp. And you can go read all the reviews people have left on the actual boot camp they've taken it. So people that have taken it, come and leave reviews. If you guys have taken it, please leave a review. Those of you that take it, please go out of your way and leave a review. Good or bad, just leave one. We'd love to see it. Somebody said Rocket Scooter is the only service I found that only has somebody that explain how the market is moving and the points to interact with it. It also provides data that's useful. I'm pretty sure I'd still basically be throwing darts at a moving dartboard, but for somebody on the Rocket Scooter. Very good product. I've enjoyed it. It's been a game changer for me. Experience for new traders alike. Package is amazing. Yeah, different way of trading, easy to learn, execute. These are real people from chat that have left these reviews. So you can go read up on it if you want to learn about it. But it's going to be free for pretty much 1,000 people. Come to the whole thing. Strongest fundamentals and most reliable indicators in the space, no doubt. And on and on and on. These are the people that took it last month. They really have so much value. They really take care of you. Highly recommend. Solid course, learn a lot. Builds lesson by lesson. Matt takes time to answer a lot of questions. Beyond what the class is and everyone benefits, you'll benefit with just the info, watching a stream, but also relatively use the platform as well. Best trading community ever. Future of what Rocket Scooter brings. Future of trading is what Rocket Scooter brings. Oh, wow. Thank you for that. Cool. Anyways, please leave a review. If you go to my products, my purchases in your dashboard, you're welcome to leave a review about anything that you have, any experience or products. And if you paid for it, it's only $20, which also, supports the community and the business and stuff. We like to make education extremely affordable. There's a lot of people that sell $10,000 classes and $1,000 classes and mentorship programs. I don't mentor traders one-on-one. People have always asked that, like, can you coach me one-on-one? And the reason I don't is the reason no successful trader would. It's because it's not worth my time. I love you guys to death, but I always have a real talk with you guys because I don't like to sugarcoat things. And anybody that's a successful trader, there will never be a successful trader ever in their life who will sit back and mentor you one-on-one. Never. It doesn't exist. If they're successful, they don't want a job. Who wants a job, right? If you're making millions trading, why would you want a job? Why would you want to work for somebody and help somebody and mentor somebody for a couple $1,000? You wouldn't. Nobody would. So I want to dispel the myth in you guys' head that is the thing that exists. It's not. So you'll never find anybody that's going to mentor you in trading. Yet there's millions of things out there that'll mentor you one-on-one, $1,000s. The best we do is a group class. And it helps build the community. The whole reason we do it, it builds our community, gets our community. It looks like my short trade is not playing out. Keeps bouncing around. Working, not working, working, not working. So remember, trading education, I'm very big on education. I used to teach at University of Houston engineering classes. I like to teach in a unique way that makes it easy for people to understand complex topics. NVIDIA bouncing on MHP is why we're getting a little bump here, by the way. That's why I'm watching NVIDIA. A group class, and because it's, you know, it's a very substantial thing, we could charge $1,000 a seat for it, but we want to make it 20 bucks. So that's $1 a class. Kind of like to spin the face of the guru community and the educators out there that want to charge a substantial amount of money for educating. That's as close as you'll ever get to like me actually doing any mentoring. But to me, it's important. It's a great segue into being part of the community and a great segue into using our platform. So it's a driver for like the greater business for sure. But as far as it being a revenue, I invest so much time in this boot camp more than anything else. It's not a revenue generator for us. We don't push it that way, and we don't charge what we should. So I always want to make some, like the most substantial trading education period, and then essentially give it away. For that department, you know, the $20 that we do charge, that revenue pays salaries. That's it. So I think that's why everybody loves the value, because it doesn't try to rip you off with like $10,000 lifetime or $10,000. What was it? Lance had a $10,000 boot camp or something like that. Comes with he'll fly out and have dinner with you as part of the package. Like, the more successful you become in trading, the less you tend to want to do in trading. Which includes, you know, mentoring people and stuff. Somebody said, well, if I were to pay you to mentor me one-on-one, how much would you charge? And I'm like, $100,000 a month for a 1 hour session a day. That's probably what my time would be worth. So I'm going to say that so that you don't try to hire me for it. And somebody's like, well, I could probably afford that. I was like, no. I wasn't trying to ask for that. I'm saying that's what it would cost. That's what would, you know, convince me an hour, $5,000 an hour. You asked me to name a price, that's what I would charge. That would make me want to work. I'd work for $5,000 for an hour, sure. Somebody actually is like, okay. Now I'm like, no, that's not a real offer. That's just telling you. So when somebody's charging you like 50 bucks for their hour or 10 bucks for their hour, I'm like, they need that money. It kind of like, I teach you guys in the boot camp for value perception, is that like somebody that's worth $100 million doesn't need 10,000 extra dollars for a month of work. But it makes sense. So we've always made ours 20 bucks to make the statement that it's pretty much, it's free for me. We can't cover the employee salaries, and I don't make a dime off of it. I purely enjoy doing it. And I think that's why we get such rave reviews on it. Because you get extreme value for pretty much no cost. I'm gonna give away 1,000 seats today for free. After the end of the first month, if you want to stick around, it's gonna be $20 a month. But just be wary of people wanting to mentor you as a trader. Jay Reamer. And then tell yourself this. You're walking into a country club, and out's walking a known billionaire in your city. And they're walking out, you're walking in. And on their way out, they stop and they go, hey, you. Stranger, you and your family, come here. I gotta talk to you. You're like, what about? And is that 10? Hold on. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more. And they're like, you with the family, come here. How would you like to be rich too? And you're like, me? Yeah, you're special. I picked you. Come here. I'm gonna tell you something. You see me, see this Bentley I'm about to get, see this country club I just came out of? You know, I'm on the board here. You know, like I'm a big shot here. How would you like to learn how to be like me for 4 payments of $299? Sound good? I will sit with you and make you rich for $1,000. You down? And then you're like, that sounds like the stupidest thing in the world. That will never happen, right? But somehow in trading, you always let your guard down and believe that it's going to be true. Like you're Neo, you're the one. Like Morpheus plucked you out of the fucking plant farm, and you're the special one that some guy on Twitter was like, you want to be rich? I'm gonna make you rich, right? And somehow the desperation we all get from trading and wanting to make something of our lives makes us believe a lot of these things. You know, you pass a billionaire on the street, they're gonna pluck you, handpick you, you're special, and you're gonna be rich just like them. Give them a little bit of money, and you're gonna say, that sounds ridiculous. That's not gonna happen. I mean, yeah, I might roll the dice if he's come out of the country club, probably. If it was a couple $100, yeah, maybe I might take that bet. Like, sure, tell me what you got. I'll sit down with you for a couple $100. But if he's like, if you pay me 4 easy payments of $3,000 for $12,000, then I'll teach you everything I know, then I might be like, that's probably how you got rich, right? So if it's very cheap, I might roll the dice. But if it's very expensive, I might wonder that's where the wealth came from to begin with. The best way to make money in life is to sell courses on how to make money selling courses, making money selling courses. That's my favorite quote I've ever come up with. Really. Best way to make money in life is to sell courses on how to make money selling courses, making money selling courses. And you'll be absolutely wealthy and rich. AC 2681 4512, you're the winner. But so the reality, our thing with the whole bootcamp thing was, you know, we want to teach people and make a splash. We want Rock Scooter to become this phenomenon. And I love hearing the stories of people. You know, we go out there. I've won 2 trading competitions this year. Rock Scooter got 2nd place in the Tradify contest. Every single time we win something, there's always a critic. Oh, you guys got lucky. Oh, you guys cheated. Oh, you guys this and that. You know, repeated success, man. It's not a one-trick pony. I got 2 first places in competitions this year. First place, 2 times. Against thousands of traders each time. I think that's 11. Okay. All right. Whatever. And you guys, as a group, crushed it in Tradify. At minimum, you'll know that we got something going on there. We really take pride in training traders. I don't think we're gonna pull back. Each time it goes, it teases me. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Half day though, too, right? This screams pop, so I've just been playing the range. Every time it goes green, then it comes red, then goes green, it comes red. I'm just bouncing around in like a $1,000 range here. VIX is pulling back a little bit. Theta burn day today, it looks like. All right, so again, My Funded Futures, 50% off of their Pro up to 3 uses. And the bootcamp seat, let me tell you how this is going to work. All right, if you haven't taken bootcamp before, I'm going to type the code. If you've never taken the bootcamp before, if you've taken it before, this won't apply to you. Code is bootcamp 1000. Okay, I'm going to give you the link, but this is the code. Andrew, if you're here, that's the code. You can come to our day trader training program, which is a whole 20-day thing for absolutely free. Cancel before day 20 if you don't want to be charged another $20 or $20. It's 17 courses, so we will have them all crammed in before your month is up. Here's the link for the boot camp. Sign up with Bootcamp 1000, and you can come for free. It starts on Monday. While we go over is trend identification. We use high and volume prediction. So we find volume pivots using our tools, but any volume pivots you use can work. We teach you risk and position management, where to get in, where to get out, how to size up, size down, where to stop, how to calculate reward and risk, how to make a trade plan, and then we teach you market avoidance strategies, when to sit out and when it's appropriate to sit out, when your strategies will fail, when overall the market's losing structure, things like that. My goal for the $20 price was to make it the price of a book, $1 a class. It would be free otherwise, but if it's free, we found out we used to be free. You can come to everything we do for 1 month for free back in the day. We found out that the use and the drop-off rate was really high. When something's free, people don't put a lot of effort into it. We had a lot of people sign up for free Rocket Suiter account and then never log in, even though the platform was free for a month and the classes were free. So we found out that when we actually charged $1, the participation rate went way up. And there's a whole philosophy behind that called perception of value. If you are handed something free, your perception of its value is that it has zero value. It's worthless. But if you paid $1, that slight investment you make has value, to the tremendous amount of value to you. And you're more likely to at least see it through or at least participate in it once because you paid a little bit for it. If somebody handed you their golf clubs and like, hey, I'm going to give you my golf clubs, you might be like, sweet, free golf clubs. But are you going to go play that afternoon? Probably not. But if you go to the store and you spend, $6,000 buying brand new top of the line clubs, within an hour you're at the driving range. Does this make sense, everybody? That makes sense, right? Somebody gives you their old shit, you're going to throw it under your bed. Maybe you'll use it. But if you paid for it, right, you're more likely to at least go out there and hit the ball one time, 2 times. There's a whole principle of economics behind that perception. The value to you is much more tremendous. It's tremendous when you actually have skin invested in the game. Another example, sweat equity in a business. I always tell my friends that are business owners that try to start businesses, they have partners that are like, hey, I want sweat equity. Let me work off my equity. And I say, never do that. Never give sweat equity in a business up front. Let somebody earn it over time and surprise them with it as a bonus. Up front, if you don't have skin in the game, they're not going to work hard. If you make somebody invest some of their money into the business, they're going to work twice as hard. It's the same perception of value. Sweat equity, you're taking a gamble. Somebody may work hard. They may not work hard enough. So many people I know, they're like, oh, I got in the wrong partner, man. And I'm like, well, what did they do? Well, they gave them a third of the business and they were going to work for the other third. I'm like, yeah, but you took the financial risk. Financial risk makes people work harder, right? So then we're like, all right, let's make it $1. That was it. So anyways, bootcamp 1,000 to get free access to the bootcamp only if you've never taken it. For the first timers only. And your first month is free. And we should be done by the end of the first month. All right. Those of you that won the My Fun and Futures accounts, congrats. You guys are going to have My Fun and Futures scale accounts. Go to my Discord. Go to the contest channel. Talk to an admin Slacks. Take a screenshot of your YouTube ID. Let him know that you won. Have an account with My Fun and Futures already. And it'll hook you up with your account. You've got an hour to claim your prize or you forfeit it. You entered and got past the Stripe checkout, but it looks like it's stuck. It should work. Go to your dashboard and see if you've signed up for it. Where does Fun and X rank on your system? As of right now, I'm going to say that Fun and Next, since we're automating everything now, I haven't been updating the system. And we didn't have all the prop firms in our system yet. But the ones that we did have in there, Fun and Next was ranked second place. With the new rules, I'm assuming it's going to be in the top 10, top 5, top 10 somewhere. But I don't know because I've stopped doing the manual stuff. We're going to try to automate everything going forward. But yeah, they're still considered pretty high on the list. But yeah. But they're not going to be number 1 on the scoring. with 80-20 split and a payout cap. They're going to be good. Like My Fun and Future is good, but they're not going to be like blowing everyone out of the water. Man. Yeah, we're probably not going to get any selling on this. That's what I wanted to see. Every time it looked like it was going to happen, Nvidia kind of held the fort there. S&P, nice little bump. S&P is good. Nasdaq is not. So S&P has a little bit more strength today. Now I was just betting on gap fills, so I wasn't necessarily like bearish this market. I might just hope to break even on this one. No volatility, things are good. Nvidia held. At least I was feeling that there wasn't going to be a big, strong rally out the door. We'll start up our Fund Index giveaways in just a little bit. We'll give about like 5 minutes for people to chill. This is 40 points off the entry. No, not yet. Sorry, 20. That was my stop. A lot of people are having issues with the website. Oh, what's happening? Marketplace crashed? Hold on. Holy shit. Let me let my team know. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's down. It's just slow. Yeah, everybody jumped on it at the same time. Maybe just give it a couple of minutes and try again. The website isn't down. It just looks like it got congested. I'm able to log in. Things look good now. Try again one more time. We overheated, yeah. Man. Oh, man. I got this feeling that, like I said, we still have negative res. And I hate shorting because res is negative. That's one thing. This is why I don't like that, because sometimes this will move and then your stocks will go with it later. So this is a trade it's not the strongest trade. But yeah, this was not. It's not an A+ setup or anything. You sign up to Rocket Place, not sure how to purchase the boot camp. You just go to the product page and purchase it. Here, let me give it to you. Holy shoot, it says no products available. You guys aren't kidding. Bum, 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 bum. That's so odd. Well, I wouldn't be putting against it. Like I said, it seems like every time we have major releases and stuff, there's a guy that, you know, the one that stalks our community and whatever, who's also a professional hacker. It always seems like we get like DDoS coincidentally at the perfect timing. Now, you know, the guy that comes in here and asks if I'm gay every day. Yeah, the one we destroyed, that guy. He's also a professional hacker. Oh yeah. Self-proclaimed or whatever. We always coincidentally get our stuff interrupted. It doesn't do anything but annoy you guys for a little bit. But I think sitting in their dark basement, they get a joy out of it. Yeah, it just says products are down for some reason. So I'm texting my guys to see if they can check it out. We always seem to have, like, coincidentally, we've had a couple DDoS attacks for sure. So the red code should work now. Yeah, red code, like red as far as an affiliate code, should work. All right, let's go back to the music. Hold on. Let me text my team really quick.
I'm sitting here waiting, silent glow across the screen, shadows dancing in the candles, market heartbeat in the machine, breathing slow, pulse steady, thick and heavy in my chest, holding still beneath the surface, waiting for the chart to manifest.
Let me see if I get the bootcamp link by itself. Hold on. It could just be also just congested because obviously like thousands of you guys trying to check out at one time. Let me go over here really quick. The response is very slow. Let me get you the direct link to the product. There's a direct link to the product of Farina. Let me try to find it. Market avoidance strategy, Dan said earlier. Anytime the CME halts, LOL. Yeah. All right, they're on it. They're gonna look at it. Give it a minute. I'll let you guys know when things are back up, and I'll get you a direct link to the product. They'll probably just restart the server real quick. Yeah, give it a minute, guys. Give it a minute. Either A, y'all just fully congested the site's capabilities, or B, we're getting some kind of DDoS attack or something. It just worked. Guys, stop reporting shit. I just told you things are down. You're gonna not get the code. It's not gonna work. No products available. Give it some time. We're looking at it. I'll give you an announcement in just a little bit. Is it meant to appear in your courses or your purchases? Right. It should be in my courses. Yeah. Somebody says just keep refreshing. Don't do anything. Just wait. Like, stop doing anything. Give us a minute. Y'all just hang tight. They're going to check on it just to double check. Yeah, don't do anything just yet. I'll make an announcement. Refreshing will make it worse. Yeah, probably so. Well, there's a lot of people in here trying to check out at once, so we'll have to double check that everything's... I guess it's not a bad problem to have enough people want to take the boot camp. Yeah, I'll chill for just a minute. We're making him Jod hop on it. Give us like 5 or 10 minutes. It's load balancing issue. Yeah, it's likely the case. Let me see if I can get the products to load. Yes, there's no products available. The See Me group fail on Black Friday? That'd be funny. Oh, hold on there. Hold on. Okay. So they're doing the car right now. The question is, what should I get for the front guard on the car? PPF paint protection, wheel and tire replacement plan, paint correction, ceramic coat. The ceramic, yeah. Hold on, I gotta call him real quick. So the wheel and tire replacement plan covers the full cost of the rim and tire with no max or cap on the policy. We'll replace the rim with OEM rim if needed. Also cover cosmetics for $3,200. That ain't bad. You ever replaced a tire or a rim? Tires are $500 each. Dude, I scratch the rims up all the time on my cars. $3,300. Always, dude. I always park in the city. $3,200. Well, you know, like those Michelin Super Sports or the Pirellis, I don't know if they have on them. They're $500 a piece, for sure. That's just for the tire. I get flat tire over the course of the life of a car. You'll easily pay $3,200 fixing a rim or two. Scraping against, trying to parallel park in the city. Like scraping against the concrete. Does it cover wear and tear? Well, that's what I'm going to ask him, if it covers wear and tear. A lot of times with some of these dealerships, it does. Depends on the policy type. When can we use the code? They're working on looking at it right now. If it doesn't cover wear and tear, then no. Then, you know, I'm going to ask him though. Probably a $5,000. Dude, that OEM rims are ridiculous. You can't join the free boot camp if you've already done it before. And then, what else are we looking at? Paint correction and ceramic. What is the paint correction? The hell is that? Oh, process of removing imperfections like its swirls and scratches, oxidation by using machine polishers and compounds to refine the clear coat. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's necessary. I didn't see any. I looked at it. There didn't seem to be any blemishes. So clear coat correction. Every time I get my car washed, I always have to do hand wash. Never go to those machines because if there's like a little speck of dust in those brush car washes, oh, they'll ruin your clear coat the first time. Yeah, I think that's a hustle. I'm not gonna get the paint correction and. Yeah, the wheel and tire makes sense. Do I want the PPF on the front? Just put a teddy bear on the front, somebody said. It's a ceramic coating. Yeah, I should do the ceramic for sure. Just wrap it if you're that worried. I'm not that worried. That's the thing. I don't really care. Just the front is all I care about. Because cars are going to drive and just kick like sand into your car. And that shit will embed on your front bumper pretty heavily. Man, all right. So 20 is about where I'm going to start considering closing this out. I was looking to break the high and then turn around and come down. I think that that's what I was thinking this morning. And now I'm just going to take the full stop. If it breaks. So instead of 20, I misread. 40 will give me 60 extra points total stop because I added to it here. My cost base is 80, but I got a little higher on that second entry. Website working, just signed up. Okay. Let me get it for y'all real quick. There we go. Just had a little bit of a burp. Okay, here's the link. Do me a favor, guys. Pick a number between 1 and 5. Randomly go to this link that many minutes ahead in time. Don't all click the button at once. If you wait 5 minutes, y'all just kind of spread it out a little bit. Hold on. All right, if you said 3, if you said 2, if you said 1, whatever, wait that many minutes and click the button. Let's not all click it at once and you should be fine. All right, so somebody actually made a graphic that show P&L license plate and then the Lance gnome. There we go. This is perfect. So that's it. That's the way to do it. Or should I make it whip it out? Okay. All right. The next giveaway we're going to do.
Warm waves, neon lights, shots on the right. Heartbeat sync with the flip.
So we did 20 My Funded Futures. Let's do some
Another train slips by and he cries. Hot dang, there it goes.
Should've clicked it, should've planned it. He's a new
let's do some Tradeify straight to fundeds. How's that sound?
in his hands. Chasing every wiggle like it's part of some grand plan.
Tradeify straight to funded.
Rules, no patience, just
How does 5 of those sound?
every candle's whisper.
Direct to funded. Tradeify is running a fantastic Black Friday promo. 40% off of their lightning fundeds of the 50Ks and 25Ks, and then 40% off 50, 100, 150Ks. This giveaway is sponsored by Tradeify. They've donated 5 straight to fundeds for giveaway bonanza. 5 of you will become funded traders immediately. Type the word Tradeify in chat.
Charts swirl like island winds around his
Looks like my intuition was wrong today. We have a half day price action though. Like I say, like I said, I have a suspicion that this is not going to stay here. I have a suspicion that this is going to stay here on the half day. Do I take additional risk at 40? That was my target. Did I reset the list? Oh, oops, hold on. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, everybody, sorry. You're gonna have to type it again. Type it again. Sorry, my bad. Dean Thompson, I guess you can count. You had to run it for a month in? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Let me scalp the range. Let me add to it. I'm gonna pull my cost basis higher. Got it to 400. That's a little better. All right. Cost is at 400 is still not as good as I want it to be. I'm gonna essentially on the red, I'm gonna open, close, open, close, open, close to try to get my cost basis to 40. That's where I kind of was still. Again, I'm just thinking that we end up here. Res is negative, and I still want to kind of take that bet. I could have just jumped in on the B plus long, but. All right, that's a good song.
It's 9:30, I'm already online. Rocking scooter glowing, green arrows in my eyes. Have kept disappearing.
Oops. Oh, hold on.
Price respects the levels like you're scared to be wrong. I just sit back, calm and let the trade run long. Whoosh bend to the moon, price rips straight through. Hear the lickety boom, EST every time. I don't guess, I just do. Rocket scooter on the chart, and the whole stream screams. Whoosh bend to the moon. Whoosh bend to the moon. One click, 20 wrists, 1,000 on the line. Scooter says go, I don't think I just fly. They call it aggressive, if I call it the truth. While they're drawing trend lines, I'm catching the proof. No hope, no fear, just mechanical fate. Scooter marks the spot, I send it into space. Whoosh, horse fan to the moon. Price rips straight through. Hear the liquidity boom. EST every time. I don't guess, I just do. Rocket scooter on the chart, and the whole stream screams. Horse fan to the moon. They said slow down, you'll blow it. I said watch this whoosh fan explode it. 3, 2, 1, pay out.
Ventura.
Price ripped straight through. Hear the liquidity boom. EST every time. I don't guess I just do. Rocking scooter on the chart and the whole stream screams. Push it to the moon. Rocking scooter forever. Push it to the moon. Still running. Push it to the moon. Still running. Push it to the moon.
All right. Straight to funded, Tradeify. One more. Sorry about that. I'm trying to get my cost basis slightly higher. I want to get it 40. Add more entries at 40, I mean. All right. Ace Lonzo. How many is that for the 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, one more. Those of you, the 5 of you will be Tradeify funded traders. I went through the Tradeify straight to funded program, and I went to live with Tradeify. It was a fantastic experience after roughly $80,000 of the payouts. Took me from March until November. So March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. 9 months to go live. And I wasn't taking lots of risk. I wasn't churning and burning or copy trading those accounts. I traded them all individually to slowly get there. Pretty good experience. I liked it. They have a 40% off sale right now for Black Friday as well. Billy, 1722, the next winner. He knows it's itching. Oh, let me take care of something real quick.
Paper hands crying on the timeline. I'm doing donuts in the bear market, feeling so fine. Diamond in the rough, nah, diamond in the crash. Every 90% is a love letter in cash. Haters in the live chat say touch grass king. I'm planting money trees while the bulls on sings. Feed a D season, more like cuddle season. I hug the chart when it's bleeding. Buy that dip, buy it, buy it. Buy that dip, ride it, ride it, buy that dip. Moons on layaway, rock a scooter revving, we gone in the purple haze. Buy it, buy it, buy that dip, ride it, ride it. Candles turn green when I lean in the whip. Scoot, scoot, moon boots, buy that. Zoom, zoom, vroom, vroom. Bears of the fuel, doom is perfume. Loading, loading, bags getting swole to the moon. Baby, lose control. Buy that dip, buy it low, watch it flip. Rocket scooter doing wheelies on your Fibonacci strip. Buy that dip, we don't ever sell the dream. Just at zero after zero to the mean beat. Buy that dip to the moon, moon, moon. Buy that dip. Zoom, 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 zoom. Buy that dip. Green candles popping like champagne fizz. Scooter gang, we live for this. Buy that dip. Buy it, buy it. Buy that dip. Buy it, buy it. Buy that dip to the moon, 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 moon. Buy that dip to the moon, moon. Zoom, 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 zoom. Scoot, scoot, moon boots, buy that dip.
Perfect. All right. You thought I don't share bull markets? Not always, but sometimes. Sometimes I do. All right. Dean Thompson, Kung Fu Trader, Deriv Trader, Ace Lonzo, and Billy 1722. You guys are all now funded traders with Tradeify. How's that go? Y'all enjoying that? Don't forget to like and sub to the channel. If you guys do me a favor, let's get these likes up to 1,000 really quick. We'll keep going. I've got 80 more, 70 more accounts to give away. We're at 721. Click that thumbs up button really quick. Don't forget to sub to the channel. Wait, you've never won a giveaway today, Chromes? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Where's the gap on NQ? You believe it's filled already? Yes, it has already been filled. Let me go ahead and grab it real quick. Here. I wanted to get my cost basis up a little bit. To 6, okay. I wanted a cost basis closer to 420. That's just where I was. And now I grabbed a whole bunch more and then trimmed out. Now I've got the original position plus 2 more with a cost basis of 420. This is kind of today's high, which is what I was trying to target with the 440 stop pretty much now. So now I got the 6 to run it down if it goes down. Nasdaq's gap is... Yeah, that's already been filled. Yeah. Good job, good job, good job. Wait, you've never won in a year? Happy Thanksgiving to me and all the traders. You never won one? Eventually you will. At some point, hopefully. It's random. Yes. Where are you going?
I'm just gonna run to downtown to return some stuff, and then I'll be back because at noon to 1, your buddy's gonna be here.
Who?
The backyard guy. Talk about the beavers.
He's already sweating it. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go to Real to return and UPS, and then.
Did you just wake up?
I mean, I woke up like an hour ago.
You sound bad.
Really bad. It's actually gotten a lot worse.
Have you been gargling salt water?
Because I thought.
I don't feel sorry for you. I told you what to do.
I thought it was.
Don't
too
care.
late. I thought it was too late.
Don't care. Come here. Don't touch me. I'm just kidding.
What?
You need to do it. The minute your throat feels itchy, you got to gargle salt water. I hope you feel better.
Okay. But can you handle 12 to 1? If you can't, then I'll come back.
It's half day.
Huh?
Market closes half day.
Oh, when does it close?
Like noon. I think I have to be on my funded, but then after that we're done.
12:30. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So then my family and I don't have to be home during this time because I still gotta take them to the mall. So then.
Buy me stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you want to go?
To the mall on Black Friday. Oh please, yeah, that sounds like a great time.
As long as you give me your credit card, then I'm good. You can stay home as long as you want.
You mean me and the boys can play Battlefield? Have a good day.
Yeah.
Am I writing this down the hedge for sure? Yeah, I am. What? Why do you put that back?
Because.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Yeah, I think I have yours. I actually have yours.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go return.
Oh, hold on. All right. Next giveaway. Hold on.
Till lunch, you don't want breakfast, right?
No, I'm totally fine. You don't have to feed me today. I'm good. I got all kind of turkey and stuff downstairs. All right. Funded next, y'all. Funded next. We're going to give away 20 Funded next accounts. The code isn't working for the course. Bootcamp 1000. It should be working. Let me know if it's not working, though. So it looks like this trade's coming back to even, which is nice. My negative rest suspicion was on point here. I've got 6 contracts short. This total trade's almost green, which is good. I can close down to my original 4 spot, which is what I wanted. Now I've got my 4 spot cost basis at 26, which is good. My original 4 spot cost basis earlier was at 82, so I moved my cost basis up 40 points, which is perfect. And now I can ride the same trade down. This is the same cost basis management trick that I've been doing and teaching for a very long time. This is the same thing from the random challenge. I had an original 4 spot from here to there. Professional level risk management, as we always say, is important to profitability. I could be holding a 10 spot and taking huge risk, but I don't want to take huge risk on this. I want to keep it a small trade as always in this kind of environment. So I had 2, then I grabbed 2 more right here for a 4 spot right there. We went up, went up, went up, went up. I turned it to 9. I ditched the 5. Now my 4 spot has moved up an additional 40 points and I'm green on the trade. Just cost basis management. These tricks are pretty solid. I got an inch before stopping though. So we'll see what we get. Type of funded next, you guys. I'm going to give away 20 of the funded next rapid accounts today. And we'll be doing the lifetime giveaway right after this. If you use the Rocket Scooter code, like I said, if we get 1,000 likes, I'll give away 3 lifetimes. We are at 854. I'm only going to give away 1. Lifetime is a $4,000 gift. Oh, look at that. Man, my suspicion was right. Look at that. Let's see what NVIDIA's doing real quick. Bum, bum, bum. NVIDIA's breaking MHP. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Can we close today? Hit the close there. As much as I hate this trade, it's giving me a little luck on this one. I'm more than willing to lock in at 2 and hold a runner on 2. So instead of having 4, I took profit on that. Now I just trimmed it to 2. I don't want to take huge risk on this trade. So I'll hold a 2 spot. Cost basis 26, just to finish the ride down to 301 and then let it fall. If it falls 80 points at 2, that's another $3,000. I'm cool with that. If it goes 80 points from here, then I pretty much break even, minus $1,000 or less. So I cut it in half. The fact that it went way against me and I actually trim in and turn it green, I'm happy with something. And then we'll see with the rest. I can get the full gap fill. Resilience is not getting worse, which is sort of like having me not be too invested heavily into the short side. So I'm just leaving a runner of 2. Risk management, as you guys get to see, just like we did on the random trading challenge. Same situation. I don't think I'm going to get it anymore to the full gap fill, which is why, again, I'm just trimmed. Type of fun next to you guys. We're going to give away a big fat 20 of these 25k rapids. Hold on, is it 20? Let me start over. No, it's not 20. Hold on. 13, my bad. I lied to y'all. It's 13, not 20. I miscounted. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Spin that wheel for giveaway bonanza. Don't forget to sub to the channel. Am I going to do TPT? Yeah, I'm going to do TPT, baby. Nvidia breaking MHP 177.5 on Nvidia. A little downward gamma hedging pressure on that move right here. A little bit of a volume increase on that 177 break. That could be pretty gnarly if it does fall and break lower lows. Nvidia could fall another 2 points just to hit supported bull zone. We'll see pop and drop first winner. We need giveaway music. Ask and you shall receive.
Shall get a name in tonight. When the trades go up, the blessings come down. Testify, Scooter. I was stumbling through the market, feeling broken and blind. Every candle looked crooked, fear was ruling my mind. Then Scooter whispered to me, let me show you the way. Watch that bull's on rising. Watch the DD band sway. When the signal starts singing, and the lines stay true, just trust that Scooter power. It'll carry you through. Trades go up, blessings come down. Hallelujah. Lift that rocket, Scooter.
Am I bullish or bearish in video long term? Bullish long term, 100%. Yeah, I'm very bullish on tech. I'm very bullish on AI. I don't think it's going to crash. You might get corrections on the way up, but there's just too much utility and money going into it. If there's a bubble that pops, we're so far. I feel like we're so far. We're years from it happening. And I don't think it's going to pop. I think it might have we might have like an AI based panic sell that creates maybe a year-long tiny recession, maybe in 5 years. But I don't think it can pop. It's like the internet. I mean, it's the future of the world. So I mean, there's no way that if your time frame is 10 years or greater, that AI is not the best investment you'll ever make in your life. That's how I feel. Not investment advice, by the way. But on a 10, 20, 50-year time frame, it's just like investing in the internet in the 70s. By the 2020s, is the best decision you ever made. You bought Microsoft and Apple and things like that way back in the 70s, 80s, and you just held through the ups and downs. You turn out to be all right. I like the whole AI. Now, which companies are going to survive? What's the next Microsoft? What's the next Apple? You had to diversify, right? A lot of companies won't survive, won't make it. There's going to be some name brands that should be around forever. That's how I feel. Your dad had Microsoft since 45? Hell yeah. Like, you know, you're transferring your stock to your grandkids, making a trust fund out of whatever is there. And they'll be thankful that you did it. What's going on? Why are you texting me? Oh. Trades go up, blessings come down. I love it. All right.
Hey, did you hear? Hear what? Matt's doing a giveaway.
Is the futures market still going to be open afternoon today? I didn't check.
He's got a hat a little small, but hard enough to fund them all. So step right up, don't be afraid. It's giveaway time on Rocket Scooter stage. Type it once, just once, you see. Follow the rules religiously. The scooter laws on here to play.
Glad I trimmed that out. Now I'm flat on the trade for the day.
Matt's doing a giveaway. Type it once if you wanna play.
All right, guys, you guys got a couple more minutes. Let's get those likes to 1,000. We are at 873.
The chat is packed, the names flying.
If y'all get to 900, I'll give away a second lifetime. That's a $4,000 giveaway prize. We're at 940. Sorry, 940. 940. If we get to 1,000, I'll give away 3. 60 more. 60 more. Let me see if I have to go to My Funded today. I think they're streaming, but let me see if I'm needed. Oh, somebody said 10:30 to 11:30. Sorry, I'm sorry. Okay. No, they're over, so I don't have my funded. Okay, so I don't have to be on My Funded today. They just closed. Good deal.
Matt's doing a giveaway.
They invited me to go on to be a guest on the stream at 10:30 though. Which I wouldn't have been able to because we have bonanza. Okay, well. We got to give away bonanza, guys, and how that goes. All right, so this last one, what is this, 3? Right, we've given away 3 of these, right? Wonder, Vincel, F and Yang. All right. So I'll tell you guys. Oh, by the way, the best deal right now in the Black Friday deals. My Funded Futures 50% off a Pro, and I love My Funded Futures is my personal highest ranked firm on our model. I like them a lot. That's why of all the show offers I got, I went on their show. I think they're the best of the offers I got. But all our partners are great. It's hard to compare them, but they're all so good. But my Funded Futures 50% off a Pro is probably the best of the Black Friday deals. Speaking of Black Friday deals, the one we're doing right now for Funded Next. Funded Next is the firm I'm going for the world record payout with. I don't know if I'm going to get it. That's 600K. That's really far away. Their Black Friday deal is 15% off existing users and 30% off new users for the legacy accounts, with no consistency added to it, which is good. Once funded, no consistency. Glad I took out my profit there. We're back to here. Now I'm back to flat. Market's running a big circle. Looks like I haven't gone anywhere. My cost basis was now moved to 26, which is perfect, which is here. I could just hang on to it. If I wanted to add one more to it, I could probably maybe try a 4 spot here. So I had 2 and 2 for 4. I held. I added 5 more for 9. I trimmed to 6. I trimmed to 2. I held to 2. Now I added 4. I just basically inched my cost basis right to here with the 4 spot. Earlier I had a 4 spot at about 80 something. Now I have a 4 spot 40 points higher. If we just close in here, it's profit. Okay. Very good. Very good. Don't forget, guys, Rocket Scooter, you can come to the boot camp for free if you use this link and you do code bootcamp1000, you can come to our 20-day day trading boot camp. It's 20 days long for free. For free. If you've never taken it before, only. 2469 Nick. Nvidia is below MHP. Resilience is negative on NASDAQ. I'd love to see this close at yesterday's close. That'd be a great trade. We're doing a giveaway. I think we're going to buy 13 of these accounts today. Bootcamp is called, it's Bootcamp 1000. There's the link. I'm spamming it. There's the code. Bootcamp 1000.
Shots jumping, green candle sizzling. S&P 500 got my fingers tickling. Pages flipping.
Bootcamp is still not working? Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me check. Maybe it glitched. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The hell?
Day trading vibes, hustling with finesse. Gain stack, can't handle stress. Analyze, visualize, beat the mess. Hot streak blazing. He said,
Okay. Has anybody gotten the bootcamp code to work? Yes or no? All caps. Yes, all caps. I typed it in all caps. You have to type it in all caps. All caps. Yeah, so type it in with all caps. All caps, guys. It's a code. You can't just type it in lowercase. All caps. Thank you, Farina. Oh, that's what's happening. Yeah, you have to create your Rocket Place account first. Not only just buy the bootcamp straight up. Don't forget to do that. But the order confirm isn't working. No email to confirm yet. Try to buy it again if you haven't. And go to our tech support in our Discord if you're having issues with it. We'll get you guys all taken care of this weekend. If you start dealing with it on Monday, you're going to miss the class. So get in on this now. Try to get it taken care of while you can. Interesting song. Oh, that's pretty cool. Kind of has a I dig it. It worked in the end. Okay. You have to, a lot of times it'll prompt you to make a Rocket Place account beforehand, and that's what might hold some of you guys up. Create your Rocket Place account first, and then try to buy the bootcamp. Because it'll take you through a couple steps. So you have to basically open your account first, and then you buy, because Rocket Place is a marketplace, right? So you have to already have an active Marketplace account, and then you buy products from the Marketplace. Yeah. And also our website was getting slammed today with so many people trying to sign up for this. It kind of choked the website up a little bit. So you might, if you're getting some 404s, keep trying. But work with customer service over the weekend to get in. Yeah, first create the account, then get the bootcamp. That's the easy way to do it. If it's working for some and not working for others, then just keep trying. How many is that so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bootcamp 1000 is the code. Yep, yep. Okay, do a special giveaway for mods. Okay. Why don't I just gift the mods? How about that? Y'all deserve a gift. No giveaway for mods. I'll give every mod in this channel a gift today for Black Friday. Let me see what I got. So if you're a mod, I'll hook you up for all the work you guys put in. Free account if you're a mod. Let me see what I got. Two wheel BFS, you're there. Let me see what would be good to give away. As a mod, I'll let you have your pick of our partners. So here's what we'll do. Mods, send Slacks a message. Take a picture of your mod account, obviously, that we know that you're there. If Slacks is here, I'll let him know. You get the pick. Get your pick. So you can pick whatever you want as a mod. I'll make that even better. So go pick whatever account you want. We'll give you one for free as your bonus this year. Whatever prop firm that's one of our partners. You could choose between Tradeify, ETF, TPT, My Funded Futures, Funded Next, or Futures Desk. So choose between one of those. Tell Slacks what you want. We'll hook you up. That'll be a gift for me. I'll buy it for you. So whatever you want. Yeah. That's my gift to you guys. $5 Slack surcharge. LOL. I got you. Yo, Ali, man, we gotta hang out soon. When I pick up my car, man, we gotta go. We need to go get dinner or something, man. Show up in style. I think Monday, when finally they're done with everything, I think Monday is when I'm gonna be able to get the car. I thought I was gonna get it today, but you're still talking about getting the wrap put on it and stuff, so. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 more. All this travel today for the account to be flat. It would have been very nice to at least fill the gap, but I don't know if that's gonna happen in the last hour. Don't think it's happening. So I'm gonna go ahead and just close out. Did I go with the bronze or the childish orange color? So that poll was really an engagement farming joke, Creative Trader. Most of look, I've got a marketing team that works with Rocket Scooter now. Like the majority of what my social media is creative engagement farming for growth. Like I'm not going to buy a candy orange car. I just wanted to get 100,000 people see that post. There's a math and science to growth online. No, I was not going to buy the orange car. I designed like on the design of the app. I had the bronze one to the left. Then I made an orange and black Vantage that looked exactly like PJ Matlock's McLaren. A loud candy orange car, and I was like, "You guys pick which one you wanted. What you think I should get." And people were just like going crazy on that post. It was really funny. But no, it was just engagement farming for fun. Absolutely was not going to get an orange car. Y'all know me too. Y'all know me too much. I absolutely would not. I got 11,000 on that post. But yeah, it was pretty funny. 11,000 views. Not at all going to get orange. And that was actually like an orange and red sort of like iridescent, where you looked at it from different angles. It would look red here, but orange here is very much like a toy. Yeah. Difference between Funded Next and My Funded Futures. The major difference is that Funded Next has a quicker path to payout on the rapid accounts. My Funded Futures has bigger payouts on the shorter term payout accounts. So they're both like in the top 3. Top 5, probably. Funded Next now. The difference between them is small. The reason most people like Funded Next is because you can get a payout in 4 days. With My Funded Futures, you can get it in 7. You got an email confirmation, but it's not on your purchases. What should I do? Go to our tech support and Discord and get them to walk you through it. This is odd that it's not showing up for some of you people. Go to my courses and see if it's there. We'll try to help you guys out as best as we can. Martin Farton, next winner. Did we get 1,000 likes for the lifetime? Let's see. How are we? How did we do? 940. Oh, man. We need 60 more likes on this channel to give away a 3rd lifetime. No, we hit 1,000. It updated. Yes, sir, we did. Wow. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. All right, y'all did it. Y'all did it. Okay. By the way, if you join the channel as a sub, this bot claims to give you 2 entries as a sub. If you join, I think it's like $6 a month or something. So everybody with green text, your name is counted twice according to this bot. 2x for subs. So those people with the green text, the sub X2 should get a 2nd entry for every 1 entry they have. Okay, so how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 more. Man, y'all had some really good songs submitted for this next round. And we appreciate you guys supporting the channel as well.
Strap in, lock your stops. This one's for every size, P&L and rocket scooter. Let's go. Small hands, small feet, don't mean small P&L. My girl and my mom both swear it's perfect, y'all. Win a trade, watch it grow, watch it blow. Lose a trade, yeah, shrinks, but I still run the show. Attitude bigger than my P&L.
So it looks like there is no My Funded TV today. They ended the show early. I think they just ended it, by the way. They asked me to come on earlier. I missed the text because we were doing Giveaway Bonanza. They wanted me to run it. They wanted me for the 10:30 segment this morning. Because a lot of people aren't going to be here. They decided last minute to stream anyways. Ash was texting me and I missed it in Discord just because I was in the middle of dancing with my cowboy hat on. Giveaway Bonanza, I tell you. He was asking if I could run the 10:30 to 11:30 segment. I was like, I'll come on at my normal time though. But Barbie just texted me and said we just ended, so. But yeah, the 50% off of Pro is really good. I love My Funded Futures, but they are so stingy on price giveaway, price reductions. Their prices are already so low, you never get huge discounts with them. So that's cool because their prices are always low, which I like. But 50% off of Pro is out of this world. Like, you're not ever going to see that until Black Friday. Pro's their most expensive accounts. With the 100K payout cap. Those are my favorite accounts with them. They used to be called experts. The half price is good on those. You get up to 3 with code use. End of the day, 2K for 25 is good to get started. Yeah. The My Funded Futures Pro accounts are 50% off for Black Friday. They're normally like 0% off these days. With nobody's code gives you a discount anymore with My Funded Futures. They got rid of affiliate discounts. And their normal discounts that they run are 20% at best on pros. So 50% up to 3 today for Black Friday. It's a really solid deal. If you like My Funded Futures, it's probably the best deal they've ever had. For the expert of the pro accounts, is half price. I think MFF Pro is better than TBT accounts for the sole reason, if you like end of the day drawdown when funded, apart from trailing drawdown. But the Pro has a 14-day turnaround to get a payout. TBT's is like, what, 5 days, right? Something like that. I think TBT's 5 days. Maybe somebody here knows. Shorter time to pay out. Time for lifetime the members to get their gifts now. LOL. All right. After this, we'll do the lifetime giveaway. Just as oh, the I Want to Get Banned by Simon Dean March song. Is that 13? We do have a song about some of our mods here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One more. You really want to be banned by Simon Dean. Can I try one more time? I'm just feeling it for some reason. Let me put a 2 spot on it. The R&R is really good on this. I'll be down $1,000 if I'm wrong. $1,200 if I'm wrong. And I'll be up like 3,000 if I'm right. Hold on, wait, so 415. $4,000 if I'm right. 1,000 if I'm wrong, 4,000 if I'm right. I grabbed a 2 spot here. I don't think it's a good trade though. Don't copy me ever. It's just a gamble on the last hour that we close lower. Narendra, last winner. So for the lifetime giveaway, if you used our code and spent $1,000 total over the course of this last month only, again, I'm gonna walk you guys through the rules on this. All right, congrats to the Fun to Next winners. What else do we have to give away today? Oh shoot, we got a lot more My Fun and Futures to give away. Oh man, we got a lot. Okay. That's an awesome song. When you see the graphic that goes with it. I like how he's like, this is like a Russian propaganda poster from the USSR days. You know what I mean? Actually, even before that, this is like Soviet propaganda poster with like the faceless man with the band hammer. That's hilarious. All right. Can you see the winners list? Yeah. Here's the winners list right here. Right there. Okay. Let me explain how this giveaway works. I have to be very, 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 very... This giveaway is always a pain in the ass because people don't listen. And 1,000 of you aren't going to listen. So number one, stop typing anything. You have so many to give away, will I list them somewhere? List what somewhere? The winners? This right here. No, I don't list it anywhere. This is a history of all the winners ever, though. It's kept history of them since the beginning of the giveaways. No, I don't list. I don't go out of my way to do extra work. Okay. Stop typing. Stop typing. Stop typing. Okay. This is the time of the month where people get banned permanently from Rocket Scooter and from chat. This is the time where the punishment for doing this the wrong way is so severe, we remove you permanently from our community. Don't fuck this up. Don't piss off our mods. We love you so much, but if you do this wrong, we're going to make an example out of you so that eventually people start getting it right. So number one, stop typing. Number two, this is what you need to do. If you have used our code with any of our partners this month, and we will check and they will check for you. If you have used our code and spent $1,000 total, what this giveaway was designed for is we were inspired by somebody that was like, they just came into our community and they're like, man, I spent all this money on props. I never get a payout. Matt, you're live. Like, how did you do it? How are you able to do it? I want to be like you. Somebody said that. It inspired me to think of, and I was like, well, how much have you been spending out there on these props? And he's like, you don't even want to know. You know, people spending $10,000 a month on props and not making it anywhere. So it was kind of like, man, I kind of just want to teach this person at least something. I was like, what do you know about trading? You know, what's your risk management strategy? And they were like, you know, they were doing some bullshit. Like they were absolutely they got stuck in this like gambling mode of theirs and didn't know anything about risk or position management. And I was like, man, I just want to help this person out. It inspired me to think of this giveaway was that if you're spending a lot on props, you're probably having a hard time with it. And it's probably because you don't know a goddamn thing about trading. And I'm like, and you probably don't want to admit it to yourself. So the idea was born that if we can prove, and that's how we know it because it's using our code, that you spend a lot of money with props, you're probably in some extra need of assistance, maybe some help, maybe some education, right? Some training. And then, so this idea was born every month. If you use our code with our prop partners and you happen to spend $1,000, that's easy to do with some of these props, you know, like freaking Tradeify straight to fundeds were like $450 a piece. Easily spend $1,000 just buying three of them. But if you've spent $1,000 per month, now this is November 1st till November the 30th, whatever the last day is, then you can enter this contest. And 3 of you will get free lifetime at Rockseater. What is lifetime? It's free access to the platform for life, free tools for life, free upgrades for life, free boot camp for life, free everything. You're basically gifted into the ultimate tier of our community without paying a dime. The only thing you'll ever have to pay is your data feed. That's to the exchange, a couple bucks a month. Okay, it's not a lot. It's $4,000 normally. Next year it will be $5,000. Let me repeat, next year will be $5,000. Next year meaning at the turn of the year. So if you ever want to get in a lifetime, today's the cheapest it ever will be. It's $1,500 off to make it $25,000. And again, everything we ever make for Rocket Scooter forever, you'll have access to as lifetime members. The majority of our members are lifetime members. Eventually, people just don't want to pay, you know, $200 a month for their subscription, and they just want to pay the one time for the software and keep it. Our lifetime will be $5,000 after the turn of the year. When we start marketing the marketplace, it will be going up $1,000. Black Fridays next year will be $3,500 for a lifetime. Now it's $25,000. So if you don't win, take advantage of the Black Friday. $2,500. It pays itself off in just over a year of membership, right? So that's the whole point. Now, if you've spent $1,000 with our code, we will ask you to show us your receipts, and then we'll double check with the prop partner. If you enter the giveaway and you didn't follow the rules and you didn't spend $1,000, and we found out that you were just lying, and then you're like, I'm sorry, but can I enter the giveaway anyways? We will check. We will not only ban you from every giveaway we ever do, we'll ban you from the stream, we'll ban you from Rocket Scooter, deny your license, and kick you out without a refund. I don't even care if you are currently a lifetime member. The punishment will be severe if you make slacks through me or any of us waste a single minute of our time on Black Friday. We will absolutely remove you completely from the community because you tried to lie. So don't lie. If you accidentally get the math wrong and you spent $900 instead of $1,000, that happens. It's okay. Don't type the words in this chat unless you qualify. If you make slacks, waste a minute of his time, he will likely kick you out of everything. So this is an example of following rules. Now, as traders, you got to follow rules. The reason we have to be mean about it, and I hate being mean about it, is because it's going to take 30 times of spinning the wheel to get these 3 winners. We've done it every month. Every month, it's still the same thing. I bet you somebody's typing free life in chat right now just because they saw it on the screen. 1,000 is a lot, not really on props. It's not really a lot. That includes activation fees, resets, anything. Only type. I didn't even tell you guys to type. See, I can't even follow rules. I swear to God, don't even follow rules. I didn't even say type anything yet. It's going to take us 30 spins to get the 3 people. That's why I have to. One person originally won and said, oh, I didn't follow the rules, but can I get the account anyways? And then we ban that person. We're like, get out of our community. These are people who don't want around. So remember, when you win, you will have to write in chat to claim your prize. I have spent $1,000 using Rocket Scooter code. I understand the rules. That's it. Okay. Free life. If you qualify, type in free life. You're risking being banned if you're not qualifying for the giveaway. So only enter if you're pretty sure that you're close. And it had to be our code in the last month only. The first person's name we're gonna draw is gonna say, "Oh, oops, I didn't use it. Sorry, my bad." Because 80% of people aren't paying attention, even when I have to talk. It's really funny. It's an experiment. It's a social experiment on people's ability to follow the herd, basically. It's not hard to spend $1,000 with props. It's easy, so easy to do. A lot of these accounts are $200 a pop, $300 a pop. You can get there with buying 4 of them. You know, there's a lot of people that have bought. I mean, you watch your average influencer or whatever on YouTube, they're trading like 30 or 40 funded accounts. Imagine they probably spent 50 grand with props over the last couple months. Yeah. Don't experiment on you, LOL. You entered by mistake, don't listen. Okay, so if you entered by mistake, it's okay. If I spin the wheel and you don't qualify, you get a get out of jail free card. Slacks and Farina and everybody won't ban you as long as you say, oops, I made a mistake. So if your name is drawn and you didn't meet the standards and you admit it now, you're good. We'll just keep spinning the wheel. But if you make it to the Slacks round where he's verifying and then you're like, oh, I didn't follow the rules. Well, you don't really they kind of will give you no mercy at this point. They're getting kind of fed up with it. So, total receipts. If you spent $200 on an account and you reset it for $200, then you spent $400. So the idea is somebody that may be down on their luck. That's the kind of person we want to help out. And 3 people, you're now going to be grandfathered in for life into the community. But if when your name is drawn and you don't win, when I say, can you type in the words, I have spent $1,000. Yes, I know the rules. You can also type, oops, I made a mistake. Skip me, and then we'll skip you and you're fine. All right. All right. We always have to do it like this, and it sounds like we're being so mean, right? But watch. It's really funny because the first 10 people usually aren't paying attention. Lifetime giveaway number 1. Free life. Type in free life just once. Hedjo Minriki 83. In chat, you must type, I have spent $1,000 using code Rocket Scooter to claim your prize. If you type anything else, you forfeit your prize. Let's see it in chat, baby. Or you can say skip me and we'll go forward. I don't know if I see it. They say, this is my... All right, you didn't follow the directions. You're going to forfeit your prize. You got 10 seconds to type the right thing. This is my... It's not the rule. See, this is an experiment in humans. No, don't ban anybody. Don't ban anybody. Type in the magic words that I mentioned. 10, 9, are you going to forfeit 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. My English not good. Okay, so you probably didn't understand the rules if your English is not good. All right. I'm going to ask you a question in plain English. Have you spent $1,000 using our code or not? What I need to do, you don't win. Yeah. All right. All right, I'm skipping you. I'm forfeiting you. All right, next person. Ain't no way there's 130 people who spent $1,000. Oh, 100% there is. It's not hard to spend $1,000 in props, dude. That's like, when I bought my 5 Tradeifys up front, that was $2,000 just for the 5 accounts. This was a terrible month, so I'm sure a lot of people had a hard time. Med CH20. So the rules are, if you spend $1,000 using code Rocket Scooter, you can enter for a chance to win free lifetime. That is the giveaway right now. So Med CH, type in, I've spent $1,000 using code Rocket Scooter to claim your prize. You spent $9.68 stock itch. I'll let that count. You're $32 shy. That's fine. That's fine. You're good. You can enter. Like I said, we're not gonna be so picky about it being exactly 1,000. If you've spent $980, whatever. I'll let 30, 40, 50 bucks slide for some of y'all if that's the case. Fine. This is gonna take forever. All right. Again, remember, I'm gonna write little hash marks of how long it takes for this to happen. So it's gonna, like I said, we're gonna spin the wheel like 30 times to get the people. Young Feng Wu. Type in, I have spent $1,000 using code Rocket Scooter. Remember, we're gonna check. We're gonna verify with our prop partner as well. They're gonna tell us if it's true, and you're gonna provide your receipts and everything.
Fortune expands, market moves whisper, stick to the plans. They trade velocity, rhythm in code, CME symphony, cash overflow, sniper.
You have to type this. You have to type the phrase to win the prize. That's how you win. So Hedge Mike, you didn't. What was I supposed to do? Can you please tell me? We already told you the rules. Go back on the stream and read it. If you enter the contest without knowing the rules and you didn't type in the key phrase, you can't win the prize. We're gonna have to explain it to you. We already explained it on stream before you entered. All right. Young, hold on. I have spent $1,000. You understand the rules? Okay, perfect. Congratulations. We do have one winner. All right, let's spin it 2 more times. Now remember, if you don't qualify, and we have to go verify, and you didn't qualify it, the punishment may be severe. Okay, congratulations, buddy. Excellent, sir. You've spent $100,000 in Rocket Scooter. I'm serious, though. If you spend $1,000 using our code with our prop partners, you spend $1 million in props. Oh, what the heck? You can't win twice? Oh my God. What the? Bro. Yo. RNG is weird sometimes, dude. You can't win twice, so we're gonna pass on this. You can join for 2 lifetimes. You can come back after you're reincarnated and join again. My giveaway tool is broken. LOL. As many giveaways as we do, sometimes you'll get double pulls, but it is actually pretty rare. All right. Okay. Happens way too often. I mean, it's not that it happens way too often. It's that you guys only remember when it happens. This is also a human thing. Dong Yuhang? Dong Yuhang? You guys only remember when it happens. So the few times it does happen, you'll remember it. You don't remember the thousands of times it doesn't happen. Your name was Chuwei, almost there. All right, you have to type in, I have spent $1,000 using code Rocket Scooter, and we will check. And if you forfeit, I mean, if we have to forfeit you from this because you weren't correct, you're banned from all giveaways ever, forever, and possibly from our community. A giveaway. Is it in bed, a giveaway platform, the Rocket Place, better than people spamming chat? No, spamming chat is part of algorithmic, portion. I mean, the scientific design of how we operate our stuff is designed for maximum engagement. So you guys spamming chat gives us algo points with YouTube. That person looks like they forfeited. Engagement's the goal. Y'all want to know our yearly stats? Let me show you how much we've grown this year. We broke the YouTube algorithm. We figured it out. Antone, type the magic words in chat, baby. Our subscriber count for the year is up 1,000. 1,035% more subscribers in the last year than we did the year before. Crazy, right? Anton, type in the magic words. Watch time this year is up 1,693% over the last year. That's almost 2,000% gain in a year. Total views is up. It doesn't even say the percent that it's up. It's off the charts. But September was up 370% over October. Sorry, October is up 370% over September. November is up 16% over October. We hit 1 million views this month for the first time ever. Wow. Hell yeah, we had 900,000 last time. We now have 1,019,000 views. We broke the million mark, baby. 1 million views in a month. That's crazy. All right. Haja Minri, you're excited that you won, but your English isn't good and you thought it was a giveaway for a trading account. It's not for a trading account. Yeah. It's a special giveaway for community members. So unfortunately you didn't win because you didn't qualify for the giveaway for the community members. It's for people that have already used our code to buy prop accounts. Yeah. So how many was that? 4? 4 losers and 1 winner, right? I'll tell you, it takes a long time to get through this, I promise. Dejuri, type in the magic words. You spent 1,000 this month. I know you. You've been here for a while, and I know that you wouldn't be dishonest. Good job. This is actually going better than normal. Normally, it takes a lot of spins to get to the end of this. So I'm very proud of y'all this time. We give like the mean disclaimer, people sort of wake up, but... Jig Neshrindani, 1050. Can we do a giveaway for the student discount instead? We don't have to do giveaway for the student discount. You can just do the student discount at any time. If you clip my stream and upload it to TikTok and IG and link them here, would I mind or copyright it? No, Raid. Are you, it depends on what you're trying to do with it. What's your goal with clipping? If you clip it absolutely as is with no additional additions, no additional text, words, overwriting, parody, whatever, with no additional commentary to sell anything else or direct people anywhere else, then like just redirecting people to our show is fine. If you like clip it and then add commentary over it, or change it or add to it in any way whatsoever, no. Yeah. If you just want to use our stuff for ad revenue for you, I don't care as long as you don't modify or add to it in any way possible. And you credit us in the description, totally fine. Just a pure clip from the stream. Yep, as long as you don't add any commentary in the description that's further beyond giving credit, like no parody, no mocking, no, whatever, that's totally allowed. As long as you credit the source, that's totally allowed. And you can't add anything on top of it. You can't add your own branding. You can't add your own names. You can't even add emojis. You can't add text, nothing. So the visibility has to be exactly as it is with no modification, like 0 modification. Other than that, our lawyers will always challenge with takedown request for copyright. So other than that, if you're just trying to get more visibility for us and get a little ad revenue out of it, I don't give a shit. All right. Jignesh, did you win? Did you type the magic words? I didn't see it. Did he type the magic words, you guys? I'm here. Nope. Nope. That's not the magic words. You have 10 seconds to type the magic words or else. Did you spend $1,000 using code Rocket Scooter? Yes or no? Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6. You're back from tour? Hey, where are you on tour at? Military tour, or like are you in a band or something? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. It's brutal. I tell you guys, remember, it's a joke every time around how many people, but also a lot of people don't understand English. Our stream does come across during, like it's nighttime for Asia, afternoon for India. See a lot of people actually that come here that don't speak English too well. They just understand the stream dynamics. You see people spamming, you see a giveaway. They'll try to enter, but they may not understand fully the language, which is totally okay. B. Kennedy? Yes, you have 100% spent more than that this month. LOL, this month is pretty brutal. Wow, we got, okay, so the 3 winners, congrats to you guys. I'm surprised it only took 5 failure spins to get to the end. That's much better than what it usually does. Success rate. Congratulations, you guys. Y'all are now lifetime members of Rock Scooter. If you don't qualify, here's the rules. Send your receipts or proof of your purchases to Slacks. Send them a screenshot of YouTube ID as normal. And we will also verify with the props. So we'll go ask them if this is true, and they'll verify. So they'll let us know if you didn't. What else do I have to give away? How about 5 My Fun and Futures Cork? Oh, actually, no. We'll do that in a little bit. Hold on. Futures Desk. These guys are goated in our community. Yeah, y'all love that. Y'all love Futures Desk. I'm gonna give away 9. Futures Desk $200 credit. So Futures Desk is pretty cool, and that they let you build your account that you want. And it's a straight to live. They don't do the sim funded thing. It's an awesome concept. We're not officially partnered with them, not on salary or anything. This is just purely marketing out of love. I like these guys. We get a commission, of course, affiliate, but they're pretty awesome. They kind of are prepped in case like the sim funded world ever kind of goes away. They're kind of prepped for what the future of prop firms are kind of going to be like. Where you just go, you basically pass the evals and you go to live. They have a static and end of the day. And you can customize and make your plan. So you can customize it. You can shift your drawdown left and right. You can change your contract size left and right, your daily loss limit, make it whatever you want or go none. And you can actually mix and match whatever you want. Like if you want a drawdown like this with no daily loss limit, you can mix and match it to meet your budget. I thought that's the coolest thing ever. This goes hand in hand with my website that I'm building, which is to allow you to have an AI suggested prop firm based on what your needs are, your budget, all that stuff. And this is an idea that you actually can go in there and do this. Now, you get a 70% discount going on for Black Friday with these guys. Really cool. And we're going to give you $200 credit for Futures Desk to check it out. It'll allow you to apply that credit at checkout. And we're going to give away 9 of these today. To type in the Futures Desk for giveaway Bonanza. I like that Slap That Gap song, man. That one's pretty cool. See my 2 contracts putting in some work here. Futures are half day today, right? Oh, man. Let me see if it's a half day today. I know. I think so. Yep, half day. So we'll be wrapping up here at in 45 minutes. Golden trades, no charades, profits at the pace. Res whisper, charts flicker, DD vision clear. Scooter here, glide with cheer, ride it through the year. Moving steady, rocket ready, millionaire groove. I don't think I cleaned the participants list.
Candles flicker, profits quicker, EST. Scooter flow, markets glow, clear as they can
Don't forget, guys, if you want to join the boot camp for free,
play. Rocket guide, turn the tide, pave the golden way. Liquidity,
come to our day trader training program for absolutely free. For the first month, it's free. You can take every class, and it only charges you if you stay the second month, and it's 20 bucks. I'm going to spam the link really quick. The coupon is bootcamp 1000 in all caps. Bootcamp 1000 all caps. Med CH20. Hey, your name was drawn earlier. Dang. Third double win of the day. This randomizer ain't so random. It's pretty random, but it has drawn a lot. But you also have seen a lot of repeats because we've done a lot of giveaways. So. LOL. How do you hack it? How do you hack the bot? Good question. Good question. They don't allow you to open an account without purchasing an account first. Yeah, so with those guys, you have to buy the account to open the account. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, so if you win the prize, I mean, we'll walk you through like how to do the checkout. Slacks will give you all the information that you need. Need that triple pull? Let's go. Alternative hats. If you went 3 times today, I think that'd be our first three-peat we've ever had on the stream. So I have 3 versions of this song. Rogue wrote these. Millionaire Groove. Simon Fraser. Yo, let's go. Hey, after the stream, I'm probably going to just chill here and play some Battlefield if you guys want to hop in Discord and play Battlefield today. I'm super pumped. This is the first month we had 1 million views on the channel. Completely blowing my mind. Congrats, Simon. All right. What was I gonna do? Oh, I gotta check something real quick. Day trade, stock parade, unstoppable smooth from dawn and dusk, don't need no love, fortune in pursuit. Map sound, volume found, golden pocket loot. Candles flicker, profits quicker, EST. Scooter flow, markets glow, clear as they can be. TD bands, guiding hands, keeping moves in play. Rocket guide, turn the tide, pave the golden way. Liquidity, ocean, cryptic motion. HP strong, trends belong, stories to be told. Is res negative? How's S&P doing? Still strong. Probably not gonna have any sell off end of the day. Last 45 minutes. Don't think so. Happy Thanksgiving and Black Friday, everybody. Don't forget, Black Friday Rocket Scooter, $1,500 off a lifetime. Expires on Sunday, so if you didn't win the lifetime, give your shout out to the BDH helping traders and streamers. What's going on at the BDH? Signals clear, well frontier, navigate with pride. Maps align, trade divine, never leave my side. No recessions, pure confessions, index climbing. What's going on, shout? What's going on, BDH? Miracle X. Let's go. So that's how many of you guys? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got a couple more of those to go. 5 for a total of 9. Thanks for positive vibes today. Thanks, Adam, for being here, man. Appreciate you. Give your shout out to the VDH helping traders and streamers start their trading journey. Oh, okay. But like specifically, what's going on? I'm very confused. But yeah, no, we're fans of Pat. Pat's a homie. He's a good guy. Are they doing like an event or something today? Josie French. I have not played Arc Raiders yet, no. Ooh, green trading day. Look at that. Lucky me. Just basically all this work for flat. Can we get the can we fill the gap in 45 minutes?
Let's see the green on the screen.
If you reintroduce my bot to your toaster back home, if your bot picks your name, do we have a deal? All right, deal.
DMs blowing up. Teach me king, drop the pen. Envy in their eyes like I hacked the code overnight. 9 years in the trenches in the fire.
Josie, where you at?
Let's rewind.
I have 4 more to do of these.
Cracked open, this ain't luck. This is blood on the token. 2016, 41, punching in at the office grind. 5 days a week, 9 to 5.
Have I played Dispatch? I've never even heard of it. What's it about? What song is this one? This is It Wasn't Overnight by Sir Darb. Who, by the way, in the audition tapes, is one of the leading contenders of the possible role for one of our streamers, by the way. I don't know if he's here to hear that. But there's a very strong possibility that he might get that job. There's a lot of people getting callbacks and going through second and third round, but he had a pretty good audition tape. Two more. We had like 200 submissions. It's been insane. Going through all of them, like we're going through all of them, and I'm watching them from start to finish, giving everybody a fair chance, then writing everybody and giving them commentary, and then talking to each person one at a time, if necessary. Oh, it's just taking some time. Neo Fair Value Gap. You wish you could see them? I'd love to with their permission, I'd love to show them off. Dude, we have some really good submissions, like some really, really, really good ones. Some people are professional streamers, professional musicians, professional all kind of stuff that just had good gear, good setup, good layout. Oh yeah. Oh dude, I love Detroit Ascendiary. I like Ascendancy. I love that game. That's pretty cool. What was it called again? I'll have to check it out. Detroit was cool. Slacks is the one that told me about that game. He's playing it and he mentioned it and I went and bought it. Well, yeah, it was a really cool game. F4 Market Edge. Congrats for the win. Like I say, on this channel, every month we get about 1,000 prop accounts to give away every single month. Between here and My Funded TV, we do so many giveaways. And then at the end of the month, we give away whatever's left over because we never have time to give away as much as we have. So we do this bonanza event, which is really fun. But throughout the days, we like to do just big, massive giveaways for y'all. And as long as you stay subscribed to the stream and come here every morning, hang out with us, we like to give back a whole lot to the community. So I think that's 9. So congrats to the 9 winners. We still have a lot more to go. We got to cram this in really quick. What else do we got? What else do we got? My Funded Futures. Oh, we have a bunch of cores left over and scales left over. Holy crap. Okay. Wait, did we do My Funded Futures already? I thought we did. Oh, we already did. Okay. It's gonna be a chat GPT drawing. Okay. Let's do 30 more accounts with my funded futures. How does 30 sound? That gets us what, close to 100 today? I'll do 30 more. I already did 20, I'll do 30 more. That sounds pretty good. And don't forget to join our Discord, guys. If you want to hang out with us on game day, we'll be doing a afternoon sesh. Probably some Battlefield this afternoon. So we'll squad up and have some fun if you guys want to hang out.
Searching for answers in the trading mist, stumbled on rocket scooters, twist.
The odds of getting a sell-off after surviving this, probably non-existent. But let me take the risk anyways. I'm jumping back in with the 4 spot. Let's see if I can turn this trade green. Watching resilience sort of like deteriorate just a little tiny bit from -8 to -12. So probably maybe a little bit of losing. We only got 15 minutes. I mean, 45 minutes left in the market. We close at 12:15. If I make $1,000, I'll be happy. All right, I'm gonna cut off the participants. I'm gonna. What the hell is MFF? My funded futures, baby. We'll spin the wheel 10 times and we'll chat GPT the rest.
No more revenge clicks, no more hope and pray. A monthly map sniper, I scout the decay. HP hug tight, bulls owns the play. Stop hunts dodge me, I'm the renegade. Daily targets hit, consistency paid. Balance well steady, same grind, new day. One breath, one burn, not gonna till time, threading needles through the market's quill.
What a non-existent, boring trading day today. Let's get some movement, man.
The payouts clean, rocket scooter,
Let me trim back down to 2.
still lost now.
I want to make it green for my own. We're gonna comment. Oh, dispatch. You're Jose in. Oh, okay, Jose. Yeah, cool, bud. Dispatch. I'll have to check it out. Let's make $60 today. How about that? Talon Morse Wrestling.
All the shame, that rocket scooter showed me the way. Now I see the chart like
So it looks like I'm picking up the car probably on Monday. Oh, I'm guessing Monday. I don't really know for a fact. Whenever they're done with the code on it.
rocket scooter, P&L climbs, the payouts gleam. Rocket scooter.
I'm kind of excited to have a. I always get excited whenever I get a new toy. Last car I bought was in 2020, so it's been a while.
Rocket scooter, yeah. Rocket scooter.
And I promise you guys this weekend I'll catch up with my Discord messages. So MOC at 12:05. When is the equities market hours? Hold on. I don't think the stock market closes. Does it just the futures? I think the stock market still goes on at 1 p.m. Oh, okay, 1 p.m. Okay. All right, whatever. I'm going to close the trade out. All right, I'm green. Now I'm happy. I don't want to be in a trade anymore. Yeah. Yeah. All that travel will be up $500. Let's go. This is the 100K start of the account. We ran it through the random challenge. I was letting ChatGPT choose random times for me to enter and just proving that with professional level risk management, I don't lose money. And now the challenge is over and I'm just treating this account straight up. I'm up 10.2% over a week of trading. Well, 4 days of trading. So it's the journey, baby, not the destination. Eric, Isaac. That song was pretty epic. Wait, what was the... How many of these have we done? I guess with the mods, that's like 20 more accounts being given away. We said we'll do 100 today. This will be... My Fund and Futures 50. Fund and Next was that like 15 or 20? 20, that's 70. We give away over 100 accounts today. If I get that big sell-off at the last hour, that'll just be something I miss out on. I'm okay with not making anything. Is it going down? You're still holding? Good luck. You're trying to get a Type R as your daily? Dude, Type Rs are nice, man. Those are sick cars. Wait, where was the first name that we drew for this? You said Futures Desk. Oh, Futures Desk. That's right. Let me go. Who was the last one there? Kennedy. Wait, hold on. Market Edge. Okay, so we've gotten away 3 so far. We're gonna do 7 more of these. And then we'll do the other 20 on ChatGPT. Today's the day you win, consistent investor. Hey, you won like last week something, dude. Or a couple weeks ago. Oops. Fade the spike.
Now I'm crawling back through pain and drawdown dust. Rocket scooter taught me trust the man. In scooter we trust. I was blind just chasing every wick. Now I see the lines and choose the perfect tick. Liquidity pocket stack again. Arby's trade, yeah, I'm all in. This time I follow rules with care. Monthly hedges my cross to bear. I was lost, but now I stare at liquidity maps and find peace there. Yeah, the EST look perfect every single time. And now I trade with wisdom and solid lines through every stop out. There's a purpose in the bus. Rocket scooter save this prodigal. In scooter we trust. From chaos to clarity, from blowout to sanity, I'm home. I'm back, I trade robots.
Oh,
I'm one of the prodigals.
Black Friday sale. I probably should do some shopping today too.
In scooter we trust.
I think about it. 60% off one of my favorite clothing brands. Okay. I'm gonna do some shopping. I'll worry about that later. All right, Ice Wild. Hey, hey. You spoiled yourself with some colognes? Wait, what colognes did you get? Dope. I'm such a huge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 4 more. I'm a huge cologne snob, bro. I went and bought some colognes the other day. I can't help myself. Let me show you the last one I bought. Hold on. This is the last one I bought. I'm a huge fan of Parfum de Marly. So I got this one. I've always said Haltane. That's like my go-to. IDOC likes me wearing Creed Aventus, but like that's such a common, like everybody has that one. This is the new one that I got, Leighton. So Leighton's the dark blue one. Dude. It's so good. Like it's hard to describe what they smell like. It's just complex. I don't know. It makes you smell rich though. That's what IDOC says. This the small bottle was 300 or 500. Hold on, let me see how much it was. It wasn't cheap. The small one is $290. Yeah, this one is $290. The bigger ones, because I get this is the 2.5 ounce is 300. The 4.2, which is the bigger ounce, the one I use Parfum de Marly, I get the big one. That one is 460. Yeah, so $290 for the smaller bottle. Try Usada Ambassador Intense. Okay. What's the name of this one? So the one that I get is this. That's the name. That's the brand, and I wear Haltane and Leighton are the two that I buy. They're nice, dude. If you go to like a Neiman's or like a Nordstrom or something, they all Saks, they all got it. Any department store should probably carry it. Get Creed Aventus, PMD, Altair, JVG Elixir. Oh heck yeah, dude. Yeah, Aventus was like my classic like go-to for the longest time. IDOC loves it. I know my buddy's huge. He's the one that turned me on to Parfum de Marly. He's like, nothing compares to it, man. You can't even describe what it smells like. It smells like a million things like mixed together. I think that's 10. Well, that's only 8. A few more. This one I can only describe as like, it's like you could smell some oud in it. It's like musty, but it's sweet. It's like a vanilla-y, cinnamony smelling oud flavor. It's like sweet and it's strong. It like turns heads. People like have come up to me and say, "What is that you're wearing? It smells so good." Very rare that people stop you and ask you about your cologne, but it's just unique. Parfum de Marly is just good. I like Jusada Ambassador and the intense version. Okay, cold weather, kind of like a signature. Okay, I'm gonna check it out, dude. You're the second person that mentioned it. Cool. Let me look it up. Intense. I've seen this before. I've never smelled it though. I've seen this bottle. Looks familiar. Robbie Caron. Rocket Scooter is having issues placing contracts. Bit of a buffer before the confirmation box pops up. Pop perfume, stay Bob Marley. That's not like bong water. I'm not really sure if the platform is having some delay issues today. It could be. It's not the platform that has an issue. It's probably your broker, because we're just a pass through, so we don't even do anything on our end with your orders. We're just an API. So if you put your order through, it could be CQG having the issue, or your broker. Yeah, so there's not really, there's like on our end, there's nothing that we, is that 10? That's 9. I swear, people that are not claiming their prize. All right, you still have 2 more to go. Y'all are funny. Yeah, I would say if you're having issues with your orders, it could be related to either your broker or CQG. As long as you're logged in, that's the only thing we do is we confirm your login, and then we connect you to them, and then your orders are actually through them. So we don't do any handling of anything. Once you put it in with us, it just goes straight to them. It's a direct connection to them. They might be having issues because of the CME thing today. That could have affected a lot of people. So, Honey Entertainments. you told your toaster about us. Oh, awesome, man. Where are all the winners? Nobody's here claiming their prize anymore. All right, I'm gonna stop spinning the wheel, and I'll do the remaining 22. I'll do the remaining 21 on ChatGPT. All right. And the final 21 folks are Victor Handsome Pro, ZQN, Anas Ben Haimad. You won twice today. Look at that. Scout ITM, Trade with Patience, Janana 22, DJ Richard, Nathan White 99, Sagaraj, Sub-Zero Z28, YFA 1760, Ends Berhayman. Oh, you don't count twice, only count once. Ariane 3812. Jude, it's your lucky day. Soil Food Web Warrior, Stephen Kirk, JGYYYGTHHU, FMY Yang 01, Pete Jazz, Billy Joe T, Sam Sula, Vincel, and choose one more because of the double. And the last one is, it's got to think. Hold on. Hello? K Trades Futures, congrats. And you guys are all going to win. What was this? Oh, My Fun of Futures, scale accounts. All right, good job. All right. Last one. That was 30 of those. My Fun of Futures, 50% off of their pros. All right, winners of our giveaway accounts today. Oops. You need to go to the Discord. You need to go down to the description below to get the link to the Discord. Go to the contest channel. Message one of our admins named Slacks. Send him a screenshot of your YouTube ID to confirm that it's you. Have an account with My Fun of Futures already. We'll give you the instructions on how to claim your account, and you'll have a good time with that. So we have given away today, if I can recap. I love giveaway bonanza. One ETF, end of the day drawdown. We've given away 50 My Funded Futures accounts. We gave away 5 Tradeify straight to funded accounts, so 5 funded traders. We gave away 20 funded next accounts, right? We gave away 9 the futures desks credits. What's left? Oh, and we gave away 1 to each of the mods, so that's like 20 more. That's 100, right? Oh my gosh, how could we forget take profit? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So we'll take profit. Well, we might as well do that while we're here because I love take profit. Y'all are gonna ton of work to do today to get all this in here. We still got a lot more My Funded. I still need to get close to giving away all of My Fundeds. I still got like 100 more left of those to give away. I'll have to carry them over to next month. We just don't have any time. All right, take profit. Let's give away 4 of those. And that'll conclude giveaway bonanza. 3 lifetimes. 120 something accounts. Oh man, we had fun today. We always have fun on the stream. Hold on, I haven't even typed it in yet. TBT. What a fun day. That is... That's 119 accounts in one day. Plus 3 lifetimes. Plus 1,000 boot camps. We have fun here. Like, we like to bless the community. We kind of like live in abundance in this space, and we really like to bless the community in return. We hit 1 million views for the first time ever in this month on this channel. It's incredible. Oh, hold on. I added it on there. Hold on. Let me get you real quick. I put it in the wrong spot. Oh, I know what I need to do. My bad. Hold on. I put it in the wrong spot. Yeah. Thank you. Andrew, it's at the bottom. Look at this run up in the close. Dang, look at that. So I think my next prop endeavor would be to go live with TPT. That's what you guys want to see me do. I'll do take profit. Dang, that crazy close. Nvidia is barely even moving. All right. Give away 3 TPT. Sorry, not 4, 3. These will be for the 150K accounts, by the way. We're not going to give away just the rinky-dink ones. These, I'll get you guys the premium ones. How does 150K sound? The big ones? Sounds good? All right. Take Profit is ranked by our community in the top 3. Their favorite firms. It is the 2nd most used code in Rocket Scooter. Y'all are huge fans of Take Profit. Current discount is 30% off for life, no activation fee, plus 100% initial test refunds. This is kind of their current deal they got going on. Nothing crazy for Black Friday, though. But you guys are big fans of Take Profit. Glad I closed that short when I did. Look at that. Market's running up in the close. Nice clean bull market. All the sides are bullish. Shorting against the herd was kind of a bad trade anyways. I was taking like a 50-50 gamble on that. The long side was predominantly the stronger side. And I was just betting on a holiday gap fill in a half day, but glad I closed out when I did. All right. First winner. Bum, 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 bum. I'm so stoked that we hit 1 million views. How about I get 3 million next month? That's too much. There's no way I get 3 million next month. Maybe in a year, 3 million a month would be good. We're getting close. We just passed 30 subs on 30 followers, 30K followers on Twitter. About to hit 70,000 subs on YouTube. I'm super stoked. Chris 9464. Congrats, Chris. Cash, sorry. Cash buddy, you're the next one. All right. JR Prowse, Cash, and Chris. Congratulations, you guys know the drill. Go to the Discord contest channel. You have an hour to claim your prize. In the contest channel, talk to one of our admins named Slack. Send him a message. And being giveaway bonanza, right? We'll get to him as fast as we can. I know he's going to work his ass off to help you guys out. We're just be a little patient with us because you know we give away so much today. We'll get you guys over the weekend for sure. Go to the contest channel, send Slack a message with the screenshot of your YouTube ID. Let them know that you won the giveaway today. Have an account with Take Profit already. Anybody that won anything, have an account already at these prop firms. Our prop firm sponsors have been very generous to this community. Some of them were on commission, some of them were on salary. You know, full disclosure of that. Anything we recommend, obviously, is a paid endorsement. But also, you know, we only work with people we like, and ones that I've traded with, or ones that I like. TPT is the only one I haven't traded with yet. This is the next one I'm going to do. Chrome's going to send you your account. Did we enter all your name? I know you wanted to win one. Maybe next time. But congrats to all the winners. We like to have fun with this, and obviously, you know, our community is getting so big and so massive. You know, we're one of the largest on YouTube. We're probably the largest Discord behind a paywall on the planet for futures. As far as total paid customers community, we're the largest in the world. There's not even a close second place. We have 100,000 customer accounts in the marketplace, and Rocket Place and Rocket Scooter all put together. So, you know, we have the largest futures umbrella that there is. So as big as we're getting, you know, our prop partners are being very blessing this community with a lot of, you know, stuff to give away. So we're really excited to keep doing this. Keep growing, you know, as we keep growing. We'll try to keep doing some. What's the TFT prize you gave away? It's $200 credit. So when you apply it to the checkout, it takes $200 off of their price. You told me if I gave you $5, you'd pick me. I didn't get $5. My pockets are empty. You didn't send me anything. We'll have to carry over the rest of them the next month. How do you join the boot camp? Okay, so here's the final thing for boot camp. Here's how you do it, all right? Boot camp, you can do this. Stop typing TPT, please. This is the link. You can use the code here. Okay, if you guys want to join the boot camp that starts on Monday, boot camp 1,000, all caps for that link makes your first month free on boot camp, which means you can come to all of the sessions for free starting on Monday. The boot camp is the most substantial thing that we do. It's a grueling day trader training program that tries to rewire your brain from the start. It's very disciplined. We're very serious about it. There's no comedy or no craziness in the Zoom calls. It's very much business only, and the reviews, you can read them yourself on that link I posted. Go read the reviews. They're raving, like absolutely raving. So it's free. You can come to every class I do for free. That's my gift to the community. I thought about that, kind of trying to be extra this time around. Every single time we had this boot camp, people were donating and buying boot camps for each other. It turned out to be this big generous offer people are doing, and like randomly somebody would donate $20 to the stream to buy it for somebody that was a stranger. And it turns out that every single time we do this boot camp, there were 200 and 300 people buying it for strangers, or 200 or 300 free classes of strangers. Now I was matching donations at some point 3 to 1. So now then people are donating 20, I'd donate 60, and then we would all have 4 people could come for free. So we were just letting so many people take it for free. And this time around, I just wanted to like blow the lid off of it and give away 1,000 seats for free. So no more giveaways. We are done for the day. Zoom calls will be at 4:10 Eastern every day, 10 minutes after market closes. Do not be late. It's very serious, and your disciplinary regimen starts now. You will learn on the first day that you can't be late. If you are late, ever, you won't be allowed in. Period. If you ask a question because you were late, it was already covered. you will be kicked out of the boot camp and your money refunded and not allowed to ever return. This to make you be serious, and we will make sure that you're focused and like alert and ready to go, because we're going to make sure that you're ready for the market. So discipline starts the first day you be there. You be on time. Don't be late. 10 minutes after market starts, we'll give a Zoom call inside of our Discord. The method of how we teach is part of the beauty. You will walk away rewired if you just trust the process. People just tell you trust the process. If you have to be late or you can't make it, all you have to do is leave a message in the Zoom call channel. Hey, I can't make it. I'm picking the kids up. Or hey, I can't make it because of this. Then you're excused. But we're going to hold you accountable and be disciplined. If you stumble in late or whatever, we kick you out. Promo code is bootcamp1000 for make it free. It starts on Monday, Adam. We push it a month ahead. Any love for the Discord mods? Yeah, Art, you can have an account. Go tell Slacks you can get one. I thought you were a stream mod. Well, you're a stream mod now. Hold on. I got you. I thought you were always a stream mod. So we'll make sure that in the boot camp, in trading, most of you are so unprepared for trading. You come in here and you're an emotional wreck and it destroys you. We're going to work that out of you. By the end of the 20 days, you'll hopefully be a confident trading warrior that won't feel these emotions. Like, we're very strict. The mods are strict, the admins are strict, and our training program has been said by people to be the best training program that's ever existed for trading. But it's very much modeled after something I went through that was a life-changing thing for myself. A training program. It was very militaristic. It was very much like, you know, break you down and build you up sort of thing. Yeah, you always have to hold yourself accountable in any kind of class. Just like, you know, like respect for the teacher. You don't just stumble in late in the middle of class in a real class. So treat the online class like it's real. You're just practicing discipline and accountability. And it starts with the first moment you walk in the door. If you have to work or something, you just type in the Discord. We'll let you know on the first day what the rules are. I'm not going to spoil the surprise for you, but the first day is like, you get to see a different version of me you've never seen before. Need to be a member to take the free bootcamp? No, you don't. You don't have to be a member at all. Anybody can come. You need a Zoom account for it? Yeah, you're going to need Zoom. That's for sure. If you can't make it to the Zoom call, it's recorded, so you can watch the recordings after. It's starting Monday in 3 days. Monday. Yeah, it's starting in 3 days. We were going to do it in January, but I decided to do an extra one ahead of time. Just to capitalize on as many people that have joined the group this month. You know, I kind of wanted to give you guys an extra boot camp for the year ended. Yep, 3:10 Central every day, without skipping a day. Do you have poker? Yeah, we have a poker channel on the Discord. If you want to play poker with the guys, they're always doing stuff. We just had a poker tournament like a couple weeks ago. I'm gonna revamp boot camp this time around, Cash. I was gonna do it in January, but we're gonna revamp the boot camp this time around. So it's all fresh classes, no recordings this time. I'm gonna re-record them all. Is the live included when you purchase the platform? Yeah, so if you buy the platform, Fabian, any of you guys that just buy the platform and tools, bootcamp is always free. So if you guys want the extra mile, buy the platform and then you'll never have to pay for bootcamp. It comes part of the membership, so it's free for you guys, yeah. The bootcamp is live, yeah. It's going to be in Zoom, not in YouTube. We were originally going to wait till January to do it, but then we decided there's enough time to squeeze the 17 days in before January. So we're going to do December 1st until December the 23rd. Part of the reason is IDOC is going out of the country for 2 weeks. I got nothing to do. Market's closed now. So I'm going to be bored as hell. And I was like, well, I might as well do something to pass the time. The Zoom will be posted in our Discord. Yeah, the free boot camp, that's the one we're talking about. Starts on Monday. Well, guys, it's been one hell of a year. I feel so blessed on this Thanksgiving. So thank you guys for everything y'all have done. Help this community grow. Supporting us, transparent trading, showing everything I do live on stream. You can watch it. Judge for yourself. You know, I started off a long time ago. Every year I've traded, I've gotten better and better and better. The longer I do this, so hopefully, the more you guys get out of it. From the YouTube channel, education, and as much as we try to get to the community, we're planning on giving more as we continue to grow. So thank you guys for everything. I'm very appreciative. I love the vibes I bring to the community and to the channel. It's been a pleasure. And we'll see you guys on Monday for boot camp. Bright early. Stream in the morning, boot camp right after market closes. Somebody said you won 2 times. Why didn't you get me? They're very clear about the rules of the giveaway. You have to go to the contest channel and talk to our admins and let them know that you won, Mad. You have to talk to them and let you know.